Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Bunny. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft today. A little bit more low-key than Liminal Industries, and also a little bit more low-key than usual. Play some All the Mods 10 to the Sky, which I have technically played before, but for like 10 minutes. So I'm not counting it, and we can count this as a first time playing it. Let's see. Theoretically, I've fixed everything from the previous few streams. That should be a problem. Theoretically, at least. So we'll see if that is the case through this stream. Anyway, welcome in. I don't really have any announcements at the beginning of stream today, so I guess let's just get into it. Yeah. Create a world here. My curiosity now is the music loud enough? Now you've jinxed it and we're all gonna die. You know what? You're right. You're right. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Automod is gonna resurrect and ban me. Not you, me. Let's call this, oops, I'm not even clicked into the tab. Hold on. Okay, now let's call this, Strem. Nope, we're calling it Sturm. I'd like commands on just in case I totally lose everything. And then Skyblock, cool. Music is loud enough, you are quiet, but you also sound tired. I'm not tired. I'm just slowly rehydrating myself from hibernation. I can turn myself up if you would like. I'll turn music down a little bit, just a tiny incy bit, for comfort. We're having weird weather, and so my body is reacting as though it was below freezing last night and drained all of the liquid out of my upper sinus region. And so I am rehydrating still. I'm on my third bottle of water today. And I'm almost halfway done with that. So that's really cool and really awesome for my Brita too. I think we go with this, and we'll see what's up. Good hydration, indeed. Until I have to, pause stream 6 times, because I have to go pee. But, what can you do with that? Okay, loading for forever. It's loading. You know, actually, hold on. It might be part of the issue. Might be that I have another game open right now. Hold on. I'm still trying to AFK hours in Tabletop Simulator. Because I hit my 1,000 hours, but I didn't get the achievement. I'm also technically updating Fishing Planet still too. What the hell? I'm not prepared. Oh. Welcome to the sky. Choose use /skyblock. Skyblock. GUI. What am I doing? Oh, and choose an island. Okay. Bro, what the hell? Bro, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I muted. Did I hit it on accident? On accident? I don't know if I hit it on accident. I think I probably did. I'm just gonna do default skyblock. I feel like that's reasonable for my energy level. When did I hit my mute button? What a strange thing. Okay, there we go. My Steam lagging out, so I can't close things. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. Otherwise, I would have definitely gone probably like 30 minutes without realizing I was still muted. So, jeez. Okay, we're just gonna go default, and we're gonna call this Sturm. Yeah. Team Sturm. Ooh. Oh, wow. My GUI. This feels wrong. I don't care. Sorry about it. It is wrong. That's why. I was like, this is too little. Blueprint package. Tattered tome. Ars Nouveau. Am I supposed to have a quest book? Eeh. I feel like I'm probably supposed to have a quest book. This mod, oh, I was supposed to read that, yeah. Is a kitchen sink pack that allows you to explore a variety of different mods in your own way. Cool. Quests are optional. Mods are not gated behind completing any quests. A lot of the individual quest lines outside of the main quest line are meant to serve as mod guides. If you want to follow the progression, make sure to check out the main quest line. And then I don't care about that because I'm playing solo here. Okay, chapter 1, starting out. Ooh, things are happening. I feel like I should have a book. What's my keybind for this? Because I'm not gonna remember it's in my inventory ever. Here's the thing. I have less buttons than usual. So what am I gonna put it at? I'm gonna put it as equal. Oh shit. I'm not gonna put it as equal. Can I put it as page up? I feel like page up while I'm not in my inventory is reasonable. Okay, it is. Welcome to the sky. You might notice the lack of, well, pretty much everything. In case you have a problem with too much ground, normal world, not skyblock. That doesn't matter. Yeah, got it. Okay, steak and torches. All skyblock worlds spawn with necessities grass and a tree. We need the tree for wood and of everything from wood. What about grass? Well, for one, passive mobs need grass to spawn. 2, grass spots. Wow. Grass spreads to other dirt. We can shift right click grass for pebbles. Fun. Passive mobs. I'm doing really well today. We need 2 things to spawn. 1, grass, which we have. 2, light, which we will need. If it is light enough with grass for them to spawn, they will randomly spawn. It can take a while to work sometimes, and then you get raw beef for that. Punching trees. Okay, cool. So easy peasy. I actually am not gonna begin by punching trees. I'm actually going to begin by making this little RIP that pebble. By slowly making this little island bigger. First, so that I can get like all the tree drops, because I think I recall that it might have like tree capitator kind of a thing. I feel like most mod packs nowadays do have tree capitator, which is fair. Ah, another pebble, RIP. Expanding the island. Just gotta make sure it's habitable. Ah, there we go. We don't even need this bullshit now. Okay. I feel like that's something that this is always my first step in a skyblock is do everything I can to make the island bigger, and I'd like it to look good too. RIP all the pebbles for real. I'd like it to look good, but we will see. Why is my stream being weird? Okay, got it. Cool, so we'll just let this grass expand and grow. I kind of want to do circles. Circles seems fun. But also, well, I don't know, because circles is good. Maybe I'll do circles. I think circles could be fun. let's start in this corner. Let's just make this basic square faster. I assume there's a way to make dirt. You get it from quests, which isn't what I want. Bees. I feared there might not be a way to make dirt. Entropy manipulator. I feel like that's not it either. Well, I mean, not anytime soon, at least. So, this is what we're gonna have for the time being. Which is fine. Which is not enough to make this a square. But once again, it's fine. Okay, let's punch this tree. Is there ultimine? Well, it's not that button. I'm on a different keyboard than I usually play Minecraft on. So I can't use that button. What if I do tab? Is that gonna break everything? It is not gonna break everything. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was some sort of tree capitator bullshit. Okay, let's what the hell was my button? I got it. Okay, punching trees. Starts like any my normal Minecraft world. Smack that tree. Just don't look down. Careful not to lose the sapling. Good thing I got two. Okay, so we're ex nihilo. Sieves and meshes. Oh, okay. Yeah. You put saplings in a barrel in it. Cool. And it makes what's it called? It makes dort. Okay, good. There's also shift for trees, twerk for trees, I mean. Wow, I can't believe I was so false in my telling. It would help if I was gonna say it would help if I had a crafting table. I do. I think if I remember ex nihilo, which can't say I do in the slightest, I think this is a barrel. Cool. And then I'm gonna put it over here for now, but that is not where it's gonna go. And then I twerk for trees, and then I ultimine. Dort. For real. Well, that sucks. Didn't get a single sapling out of that tree. Oh, baby tree. Baby tree. Wow, what is, hello, saplings? Are they just falling in here? No. My saplings are running away. There we go. I got one sapling. Okay, I have enough sticks for a crook. I think this is how I, like, guarantee the saplings here. Yeah. And then ultimine that shit. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Okay. And then I can... Yeah. Oh, it's not 8? It's 10. Hold on. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, it's 9. How freak behavior. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. My correct ultimine slot button. Oh, good. It's gonna be dork. We'll put one over here, and then we'll bink it out. Okay, so it goes straight into the inventory. That's good. Almost just flew off the edge there. I don't know if you saw. You know what? I'm gonna just silkworm this tree because I don't care. Okay, let me look at the book real quick. Let's see. I got a barrel. We can place it. We can use it to mix items with liquids by placing a liquid inside and dropping an item into it, or even liquid mixing by placing both of them into the barrel. By the way, for mixing with lava, you should use a stone barrel. Wood ones will burn. If there's rain, it'll fill up with water, and then I get a bunch of barrels. And then I get dirt from making dirt. I lied. Barrels don't just mix liquids and fluids. They also compost. Throw some crops, moss, or leaves into a barrel, and it will turn into dirt. This is the only early game way of getting more dirt, right? Because the later game way is mystical agriculture, isn't it? Okay. Should we start getting pebbles? I feel like we should. While that's going, I'm gonna start getting pebbles. Can I right click dirt? Nope. It's shift, I can shift right click dirt. Okay. Get in my inventory. Give me all the, I don't care. Give me all the pebbles. Give me your pebs. Give me your pebs. I would like your pebs. Making all the things. It looks like I'm getting more than stone. So that's gonna be interesting. I don't know what I can do with granite and andesite. I also love pebs. But I'm gonna just keep getting them till my hotbar is full, I guess. Because I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Hoping for 2 stacks of stone so I can get half a stack of cobblestone. Okay. Oh, I forgot my crafting table's in my inventory. Cool. Is it? Okay. Bink. And then I'll just make everything because I don't want pebbles in my inventory. I should probably... Oh, I have dirt in my inventory. I can finish doing my stupid island. Hold on. My brain not together here. Oh, basalt and deep slate. Interesting. Truly interesting. Okay, let's do some of this. And some of this. And some of this. And then bink. And then bink and bink. And bink. So we may not have a bed. Or anything really helpful even kind of. But we have lighting. So don't be afraid. Nothing to fear. I'm just gonna dump everything in here for now because my inventory management is terrifying. Better than bears, but still terrifying. Okay, let's look at what we've done. We've gotten pebbles by digging through grass. Oh, you just get pebbles. That's nice. Cool. Be not afraid. Just go straight to stone. Yes, you can still make stone generators with water and lava. If you're taking the harder route, you can't use those just yet. You'll need to follow the quest more to get there. I don't know what that means. That's horrifying. Oh, is it this? Are these the 2 routes? Like you go barrel route or you go, or do you I feel like you want to do all of it. I feel like just like in general. Okay, where's my crafting stick? This is gonna have to stay in my inventory, I fear. And then that and these, and we're gonna make stone tools. I don't know that I need a sword just yet. There's like no reason for it. And there's no reason for a shovel. So we're just gonna go with this for now. And then I still need some dirt. But this is probably fully infested. Yeah, that's my guess. So I'm going to make, is there a hotkey for this? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see here. Crafting. Open crafting on a stick is V. If I hit V, is that gonna be bound with anything else? Not right now. Okay, it'll do for now. Cool. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Okay. Mining. We got a silkworm and we got strink. I love strink. Okay, so am I making a bed with this strink, or am I doing something else with the strink? I already got that. Okay, cooked silkworm, so food, and then a sieve. Well, good thing. I don't care. I'm kidding. Sieve. Should I consider making a real crafting table? I think I'm gonna. The crafting on a stick is nice, but I'm not gonna remember it at all. I also don't want my stuff on this little area, but It's whatevs. Okay. Taking my wood. Taking my slabs. Taking my wood. Taking my sticks. Taking my string. Making a sieve. I'm gonna like turn like that much. And then I'm gonna... Oh, I'm out of sticks. Okay. And then I'm gonna like... Actually, let me check. Is it gonna hand me any sieves? It's gonna hand me 3 sieves, which is gonna put me at a 2x2. I want a minimum 3x3, so I need, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more? So I need to make more stupid ass slabs. Okay, I need 5. Yeah, I did the math and then I immediately forgot it, so that's cool. And then a string mesh, which I assume is just a 3x3 of the string. Yeah. Cool. Page up. 3 things. Oh, okay. So I do need to make... Hey, my guy, why are you being naughty right now? Hold on, Selena's being naughty. I gotta get her. You couldn't wait till before stream or after stream to be naughty. You can't just lie down there. Lie down. Lie down. There you go. There you go. I can't sit here petting you. You need to be good. I'll pull you over next to me. Do you want to sit next to me? Let's sit next to me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The baby's sitting next to me now. She looks so wildly uncomfortable because I just dragged her across the floor. In a chair. She's in a chair. I didn't just drag her across the floor. Shit, I have to do one more stupid ass thing. Okay, hold on. Torque for trees. This is a long night. This is a long night. Okay, I'll let that go for a bit. Hi, what happened to you being good and lying down? You cannot do that. You cannot. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Lie down, dude. What's wrong with you? You love lying on this chair. This is Mama's chair. There you go. There you go. She's licking my finger. She's just gotta let me know that she's here and is licking my finger. Hey, guy. Wish you wouldn't. Okay. Come here, baby. There you go. Yeah, waiting on infested leaves. If I, just for shigs. No, it gets all of them if I do that. That sucks. I was hoping that I could, specifically only get the infested leaves. But that's okay. Okay. What am I doing? Eventually getting flint mesh. Oh, there's create in this mod pack? Shit. Which I can get and a 25% chance from dirt. So I need to be making dort. Just need to be going ham on the dort. Do we think this is fully infested? It's damn close. I almost fell off. It is damn close. And then the next couple trees I'm not gonna infest so I can get saplings so I can keep getting dort. Hold on, I turned the heat on. It's hot as hell. I'm taking my sweatshirt off. I feel like I see that I'm getting little exclamation points in other chapters, but I don't want to jump ahead too much. But I feel like if I'm actually getting the exclamation points, then I'm, you know, doing the things that it's telling me to do. Basic stores, get a chest. Okay, so it's literally just experience. Oh, I got a random award. What'd I get? I got a chest. Oh, I got 5 chests. That's actually kind of nice. Like that, I don't love. Oops. Because random rewards. 2 to 3 ender chests. 2 to 3 oak drawers. Packing tape. Trash can. Upgrade bases. Hoppers. Yeah, I don't want hopper. Like, I want a little bit more vanilla progression. So I think I'm only gonna take the ones that I have reasonably, like 32 oak planks, that's whatever. I feel like that's fair. AE2, okay, it's literally just experience, cool. This is, oh. I just get a sapling for this, okay. Tools, you need tools, got a stick. I didn't make a door, so I'm not certain how that works, but okay. I got dirt. Ooh, I'm gonna get 5 to 10 dirt. I don't know how many I got. I got 5, the minimum. But that's okay. Okay. Let's see, I got cobblestone, so I get 16 cobblestone. I apparently got cobblestone, and thus I also got stone. And I didn't... Apparently cobblestone counts as a chipped stone because I'm getting a chisel. Wood, I got wood, I'll take wood. I'm getting a saw for, that. Oh, ooh. And I get every sapling? Well, you know what? I'll take it, because how else am I going to get those? I don't care. That one I don't care. Oh, I just got a crafting table. That sucks. Who's this? That's Ditto. That's Ditto. Not them stealing. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll take the experience, but I'm not going to take the reward there. I'll take saplings. And I'll take leaves. Because that fully was productive trees adds lots of new trees that each have their own goodies. You can harvest these fruits by breaking leaves. Oh, wait, can I craft an apple tree? Hold on, let's see. I love Dort, it's real. Can I craft an apple tree? Perhaps. What, water crucible, it makes water. Barrel compost, it just composts. How does one get a red delicious apple sapling? By tree pollination. An oak and a cherry give red delicious apple saplings. How does... Oh, this is like productive bee bullshit. Okay, well that's not a now problem is what we're learning, actually. Okay, well. Let's see. Need 3 more, perfect. And then now that I've got my square, I can make an ugly thing circle. I'm gonna make an ugly thing circle. Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, I made a 2 big circle. I mean a 2 centered. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Ouchie. Ouchie mama. Well, that hurted. And you know what? I'm resetting my hunger, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Whee! There we go. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. I don't have fish. My guy, you weren't supposed to spawn yet. I don't have fish. I want an ocelot. Oh, so I am in a jungle. Interesting. You're gonna run off the edge, my guy. No, you're gonna run off the edge. That's what you get. I'm gonna be sad for the rest of time if I see an ocelot in front of me and I can't tame it. So that's my bad, but it's also not my bad. Okay. I'm working on more dirt, which means I need to be planting more of these guys. And I'm gonna plant them like there. Planting more of these guys. And then oh, my crook is fully in my inventory right now. Okay. I just need a shit ton more saplings. I'm actually gonna... Hey, in previous games, there was... no, there isn't. In other games with Ex Nihilo, or Ex Deorum as it's called now, you could put 9 crooks in a crafting table and it would make an ultimate crook. And I would love an ultimate crook. But no can... sorry. No can do. No can do for me. There we go. Selena's laying down like a normal little baby now. Crook. Oh, and it auto-fills my inventory slot. Okay, that's whatever. That's how I feel about that. That's whatever. Interesting. Okay. We gotta get some dirt going. That one took 8. I had 27 and now I have 19, right? That's the math there. Well, I guess I could just look this up. In a barrel, compost 125. Yeah, it should be 8. Maybe I just miscounted so poorly the first time. 9 is a weird number for a base 8 game, so I feel like 8 is probably the answer. Oh, it's fast. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Just getting some trees and some saplings and some fun things and some yay. Going till my crooks are broke. Going till I'm broke. Good news. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Plastic water feels like not a good thing. Generally, in general, feels like not a good thing. Oh shit, I'm hungry. Ugh, it's all this ulta mining. Should I eat my steak or should I jump off the edge? I'm gonna eat. Oh, that's funny. Oh wow, steak has really good saturation. I knew that, but I have never like seen it because it's a modded feature, the saturation bar. Eated it. Yeah, I eated it. I'm gonna make more crooks. I have a shit ton of sticks. I've got sticks! Sticks for days. And then I have a shit ton of wood also, so I have the capability of making a shit ton of sticks. This is very chill vibes. Literally not doing anything of consequence, but smacking. Well, I guess one could argue smacking trees has consequence. Ergo, my hunger. Me when I fall off the edge. Can I delete that? Remove. Cool. Whee. Oh, I have multiple barrels. I should probably set these up, yeah. I'm just gonna do a line because I don't care about the beauty of the line. Okay, cool. I should probably, I should probably consider like finding a, I saw botany pots. Hold on, are they like the normal botany pots? They are. And I feel like clay is coming up in the, let's go back to chapter 1 to starting out. Clay has to, yeah, clay's coming up. Put some water in a barrel and then toss a dust block into it to get clay. Okay, so then I need to do all this and for it to rain. Yeah, I think that's how I do it. Why is it nighttime again? That's so rude. That's so rude. I wish it wasn't. Nighttime is not for babies. And one thing about me, I am baby. Every once in a while, I forget that I'm baby, and then I watch Bear's short about me going baby mode, and I remember that I am baby. Whoops. Whoops, I fell into the compost bucket. 3's cutting it a little close, but we're gonna do it anyway, because it's funny. 4, 5, and then I move this. I actually need to move it one further, but that's fine, because I'm gonna. Baby mode. You've been babied. Baby moded. I feel like the way he says it too is so satisfying. I think about it every once in a while and I'm like, shit, my guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks major. You can't even tell what I'm looking at because it's so damn high up in the sky. Butterfly in the sky. I could go twice as high. Well. Stop falling in. Okay. There we go. And then that'll go one out too. I feel like Bear does have a great voice. I am lucky to have known Bear in middle school when he was in my choir and had a solo, and it was wonderful. I'm gonna come up here and I can't even reach it because it's, can you even see? Can you even see? Brightness, 30%. That's obviously where it needs to be. Okay, now you can see that I couldn't see. Wonderful. Okay, let's try ultimining this. Hey, so that didn't drop any saplings. Ouch. Okay, please give me saplings. That was not a lot of saplings, but I'll take it. And then give me saplings, please. Pleek. Pleek, give me saplings. Yeah, I need this. Okay, and then pleek. And then I'm gonna come down here. And then I'm gonna drop one more down so that I don't take damage. And then I'm gonna ultimine it all, which hurt my axe and my soul. Cause that whole tree barely had any damn anything. Okay, eating a steak. I'm gonna need a new axe. Cool. Not again. Dude, this tree, this specific tree, type of tree, big tree, hates me. There we go. Okay. Break this axe. My stone axe is broken. I don't care about fixing it. I'm literally just gonna throw it off the edge. Okay, and then more dirt. I need so much dirt. Ah, this is my last crook. That's annoying. That's fine. I have a shit ton more sticks to do something with. Okay. There we go. That's not it. There's it. Twerking for trees, losing all my hunger. Twerking for trees, losing all my hunger. Twerking for trees. I'm actually gonna make a new crook or two. Or 13. Do you think 13's enough? I'm gonna maybe not make 13. I'll make like 5. Yeah, I'll make like 5. We'll see what happens after 5 if I get enough for dirt. Whoops, I didn't mean to use a new crook on that tree. Well, I'll do this, and then I'll do this. There we go. This is really invigorating content, I know, but it's important for progression ultimately, and beautification of this world. Sometimes a stream is watching moth twerk for trees and eating toast with coffee. Hey, if it be like that, it be like that. And you know what? It be like that today. Today's a chill vibe while I continue to rehydrate myself. I'm like one of those like things you get at the dollar store that looks like just a pill, and then you put it in water and it rehydrates into like a towel, or the ones that are like grow a dinosaur, and then you literally just water a dinosaur in your sink. Those are fun. Sorry, no, those are fun. Who am I kidding? Those are fun. Oh, I made one too many dirt. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Use it for something, perhaps? Sieving it. Whoops, I literally just put the sieve away. Okay. Sieving the dirt. And not only did I get nothing helpful, I need to make more dirt now. Oh, that's so frustrating! Get in dirt. Oh, I actually can make, okay. Whoa, I could make 2 whole cobblestone from that. That's crazy. Now get out of my life. Okay. There has to be like a more efficient way, even now, to be getting dirt than using saplings, because saplings are so important. I'm sure it's the leaves. Let me actually see. Beryl. Did I spell it right? I did. Barrel compost. Let's see. Tall grass is 150. Moss is 100. Saplings are still better than all of this. Golden carrots are 500. Fish are 100. Tall flowers are 150. Pumpkins are 500. Oh. Saplings are 125. So I need to be getting a pumpkin farm going, is what it sounds like. Because that sounds like not that hard, especially if twerking for crops also exists. Cake is 500. That's difficult. Golden apples are 1,000. Okay, so what it sounds like to me is that I need to be getting a pumpkin farm going, which...
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Thank you, Cyberpunk. I appreciate it. I appreciate the vote of confidence there. I also, it's so long. It's so interesting. Maybe that isn't, how many pumpkin seeds? Let's see. Pumpkin. Sieving dirt. Oh, okay. Okay, well then I have my thingy, and I'm gonna work on my slabberinos here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. 1, 2, 4, 5, and then this is the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is an 11 by 11. So then if I do, this is 16. I like 16. 16 is a good number. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's behind the crafting table, right? Yeah. 1. Dude, my stream hates me. Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw that Cyberpunk messaged, but I couldn't see what they messaged, and I was mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually... This is too much hunger for me to care. Whee! About wasting a steak or two on it. There we go. just dying. We're already at 2 hunger resets by jumping off the edge. Which is slightly embarrassing, but it's honestly not that bad, so I'll take it as a win for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna want this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cool. Let's just bring this out then. You're so right, we should get a counter. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. Hunger reset. Ooh, select font. Should I just keep it at Arial? I feel like that's funny. Okay, whatever. Hunger resets. Wow, that's huge. Sorry about it. Okay, we're at 2 right now. I'll fix that in just a moment. It's currently at size 256. That's a little large. I think we're gonna probably want it at like 24. Yeah. Oh, 24 is little. Hold on. And then if I make it big, it just fuzzes it a little bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna just scroll and pick a random font. Actually, just kidding. Hold on. I saw a font and I want to look at it. What a horrible font. I'm gonna make it bigger. Okay, I'm gonna, this was about how big it was. I'm gonna just make the font bigger, because that doesn't work. Yeah, 72, that way it does not so crazy. I'm not gonna do this font. Random scrolling. It disappeared. It disappeared. I don't know where it went. Oh. Hold on. I broke it. I don't think I can do. Uh-oh. Okay. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Hold on, I have to delete it and then re-add it. I broke it. Okay, hold on, let's see. Text. Hunger resets. Select font. Steam's breaking? Oh, stream's breaking, yeah. Shit, I kind of like that font, and then I immediately lost it. Oh, I found it. Okay. We're gonna bold it. We're gonna put it at 28. Okay. We're gonna put it at hunger resets. Whoops. 2. It disappeared. It fully is gone. Okay. It fully is this. I wish I could show you. It's this tiny little bullshit up in the corner that's 2 pixels wide. And all of the text has disappeared. Oh, I hate OBS. This is why I don't use OBS. Okay, maybe it's actually just the font. The font is the issue. Let me try this again. Because the other one showed up. Text. Hunger. We'll just leave it at Arial, I guess. It just won't be at 256. Let's put it at 48. Hunger resets 2. That's actually kind of reasonable. And then I'm going to put it in front of my moth, so that it's semi-reasonable to read. And then I'm actually going to increase the background so that you can see it. There we go. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. We're all good. Stream done. Boom. You can actually see it. Okay. Entertainment at its finest. Woohoo. What is a Mothman stream if not technical difficulties at this point? I feel like it's my brand, actually, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Sometimes it's not my fault. Sometimes it fully just is my fault. You can't see the counter? Huh. I see it on my stream preview. Oh, it blends in. Okay. I make it bigger. I make it bigger. Is that helpful? Acceptable. Okay, I'll take acceptable. If it ends up not working for us, we'll figure things out. Also between streams, I will change the font, perhaps, for the next episode of this. Stream delay is cringe. Fair. That feels very on brand for my stream in general, but also just Twitch in general. Look at this. We're going with the basicest shape, square. I feel like I could do like a hexagon, but I gotta get a base first. This is gonna be enough for hostile mobs to spawn, which I am gonna be slightly concerned about, but tis what tis at this point. I would like a larger area to exist in and not have to wait for all that fucking dirt, so no waiting for dirt for me. Did you see that there's gonna be a Reading Rainbow reboot with I think his name's Michael the Librarian? I'm so excited for it. Also, I'm so happy for him because I've been following him on TikTok for so long. No idea how far it goes, but Twitch is giving me bonus channel points when you... Oh yeah, I do know that's new, the watch streak. I don't actually know anything about it. So fair. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fantastic. I also think that's genuinely what kids have been missing. And that's partially why kids are the way they are right now. We had Reading Rainbow, we had Schoolhouse Rock, and they don't have anything. Even though Schoolhouse Rock was technically before our time. Okay, now I have a base, kind of. I have somewhere to run around like a little goblin. But I don't have very many torches, and I feel like that's actually I can probably just make a furnace and then make a bunch of charcoal. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh, right, we're moving all of this. I'm gonna put it over here. And then I'm gonna put it, it was well before my time. All that stuff was already dying by the time I was forced from the womb. That's fair. That's fair. But did you like watch it? Because if you watched it, I feel like it technically counts as being in your time. I just know that like kids nowadays definitely don't watch that shit, even though it's so good. Look at me. This is why I have chests. Should I organize? Yeah. Am I gonna? Not even kind of. Not my problem right now. When was the last Reading Rainbow episode? When did that come out? Reading Rainbow. Before my time. 21 seasons. Started in 1983. When did season 21 air? Season 21. Okay, it was not before my time. Season 21 aired in 2006. So it still existed when I was alive. Whoops, I just closed my Google. Okay, helpful. I haven't watched those specifically. I was a Backyardigans and Blue Clues kid. I was also Blue's Clues kid. My mother can attest. I was also a little Einstein's kid. Oh my god, my mother can attest. She high-key wishes that I would never talk about it because it was so aggressive for her, having to sit there while I watched the same episodes of Little Einsteins over and over and over again. But you know what? It was what it was. Okay, I feel like progression is needed here. Let's do some hammering. To get materials, we need to process blocks through sieves. Okay, but these rocks are too hard to pass through the sieve. How about we hammer them down? We make a hammer. Okay, it's diagonal. I had sticks. What the fuck was I doing? Making a hammer is what I'm doing. Little Einsteins was an occasional watch. There was one show which I forgot the name of, but it was like a spelling one. Fair. I was a little old for it when it came out, but Super Y on PBS, that was one I loved. I also loved, oh, what was it called? Cyber Kids or Cyber something? I loved literally most of the shows on PBS. I was a little old for Super Y when I started watching it, and so it didn't capture my attention quite in the same way as some of the other ones, but Super Y was good. My brother was a Caillou fan, and that is telling of his existence. That's all I have to say. That is all I have to say. And we're gonna do half a stack of this. We're gonna go. I hated that bald child too. He taught children bad behavior, and then parents were like, yeah, but it's a kid's show, so it's okay. It's not okay, Miss Ma'am. Oh, I just get gravel for that. Cool. Then I get more gravel for that. And then I need sand, and then I need dust, and then I need it to rain, please. You hated Barney too? Interesting. Barney was a dinosaur from my imagination. I don't actually know the theme song in its entirety. I'll just make a shit ton of sand. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did, so I probably shouldn't have made all of it sand. I'm just gonna make like 9 of it dust, I guess, because I'm gonna get another 9 dust. I feel like hating Barney is crazy. Maybe not. This isn't all the mods mod pack. You'll need lots of materials. So what will we do with our tons of gravel? Just use a billion chests? No, instead we can combine 9 blocks into one compressed block. This works with a ton of different blocks, and each can be compressed even further. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I have no gravel now. Let's see. I need 9. Can I do even? Should I have kept it as gravel? Shit. I probably should have kept it as gravel. Flint, 20% chance of flint. Yeah, I probably should have kept that as gravel. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsie. I screwed up. Yep, should have kept it as gravel. Okay. You have some strong feelings about Barney. Wow. That's okay though. It's fair. You're allowed to have your feelings. To be fair, I didn't like watch Barney, just Barney's my childhood. What with Selena Gomez and Demi Lovato and all of those people. Cool. I got things. Okay. I got flint. I get flint blocks. I know that. Cool. Usually flint blocks or blocks of whatever break down. And then, oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Coal. And then I bink these out and I make them flint. Flinty. I make them flintylicious. Almost all of them. And then flintylicious, I'm gonna go for sand now because I need to save some dust. Barney's just annoyed me because my parents would put it on when I was being annoying. Ah, that's fair. You literally, they classically conditioned you to stop being annoying. That's beautiful parenting right there, quite frankly. That's how you do it. Oh shit. That's how you do it. Literally, well, actually it's not even classic, it's operant, because that's just negative reinforcement. Let's see. Okay, what am I doing here? I made flint mesh. I got more flint mesh. Shit. Well, whatever. Okay, collecting leaves. With just 2 flint, we can make flint shears. They work like shears, just cheaper. We'll need them to get leaves, and wool if you need wool. Oh, and then I get water from leaves. I see. Okay, well then I'm gonna do this, bing bink, and then pull that out. You don't actually get anything for that, but that's fine, because then I'm gonna go twerk for a tree. My parents may not have known what to do with my neurodivergence, but they did know how to train me out of doing stupid shit. Fair. Okay, that was actually... The flint shears are kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Then I get more leaves and more saplings, and then I need to make a crucible. Crucibles are only here for one reason, non-free water. You can just wait for rain to fill barrels for free, or just throw leaves into a crucible and wait. Trust me, the crucible's much quicker. I would probably agree. Okay, I do know from Ex Nihilo that a crucible takes logs, but what kind of logs? Oops. Crucible. What kind of logs was not at all the word I meant to use, but it is what it is. Okay. And then bink, and then bink, and then bink, and then I put it on top of this, and then I just start leafing it up. Yeah? Ah. I leaf it up. And then I'm just gonna do all this sand, I guess. Because I don't need that much dust at this moment. Okay. Now, it would be great. I can have water's great. Water's great, except what the fuck do I do with the water? Nothing. Oh, compressed gravel. I was still doing that. Shit, I immediately... Guess who's getting some pebbles from the Dort? We don't have any plain Dort. I must get pebbles. Do I have saplings in there? Okay. I must get pebbles from this Dort. Rats. Is there a way to get clay balls easily? I.e., can I just sieve for them? No. I fear that is not the case. Okay. Dort. Hey, so could I have done that? Balls. Balls. Okay, well. Did I get pumpkin seeds? No, I did not get pumpkin seeds. Right. Okay. Empty my hotbar. We're just gonna sit here for a second, and then we're gonna do a hunger reset, and it's all gonna be good. Whee! Chill vibe peb collecting stream. Crazy shit. I'm gonna have to do a hunger reset after this though. Oopsies. Oopies. Hey yo, hold on. I just realized my music creds aren't up. That was freaking weird. Okay. Oh, I should look at what I can do with andesite and diorite and stuff. Selena is sitting at attention in her bed, and I am afraid that someone is coming home. I'm afraid. I think just Cyberpunk got home. Perhaps. Probably not, but perhaps. The ghosts are watching, so she's watching them truly. Oh my gosh. You know what was crazy? I didn't have my glasses on earlier, and I was sitting at my computer doing some editing. And then all of a sudden I see her swatting at something. And I'm like, oh god, there's a spider or something. And I go over, and it's a wasp. She essentially killed a wasp. I was like, damn. I don't know how it got in. We do have that issue. Never realized that, oh, my Minecraft just lagged. Never realized that she would be smacking them, quite frankly. Will say that. Never realized that would be a possibility. I'm grateful that she didn't get stung. That's for damn sure, because that's a concern. But she was not only completely fine, but slightly irritated that I took her wasp away from her. Which was very her-coded, actually, but it's funny. It's okay. Okay. Making all the things. Making all the things. Dumping my entire inventory into this chest, except for my tools. Oh, shit. I gotta use my second chest now. Rats. Okay. 2, 3. Crucible full of a bucket of water. Hold on. She's being naughty in the corner now again. Hold on. I'm hooked. Why are you being a butt? Why are you being a butt? Stop being naughty. Stop being naughty. Naughty kitty. I'm also slightly irrationally afraid that there are just wasps living in the carpet. Okay. Stop being naughty. Thank you. Thank you. I have returned. Wasps in the carpet is wild, but like that's where I keep finding them. When we moved in, there were several wasps in this room only. This is the only room that they're in. But we moved in and they were hanging out on the windowsills and I was like, ugh, wish that wasn't the case. That's for damn sure. But it is, so there's that. Okay. Still haven't compressed gravel because I forgot I was doing that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there a compressed hammer? Like I thought there was in the crook. I'm sure there is. My hammer broke. I got to dump it off the edge. Do I have? I do. Bink, bink, and bink, bink. Whoops, it's like this. I want to get the rest of this gravel. Cool. Probably that, yeah. Cool. You'll need lots of gravel, sand, dust, so let's make 9 more at a time. Make a compressed hammer. Can I make a compressed hammer with my broken hammers? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, it probably would be faster if I just did this like this, yeah. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can make one with my broken hammer. Well, good to know. Cool. Quest completed. Compressed iron hammer. That's nice. Okay, and then we completed that. So now we're close to the next chapter. We got grass seeds on accident. Combine 4 grass seeds to make 1 moss. Moss can be sieved like dirt, but instead of getting crops, you get saplings. Interesting. I don't think I got 4 grass seeds. Yeah, you get straight up hella crops. I mean, saplings. Ooh, glow lichens, sweet berries. Okay, interesting. That sucks that I really don't care right now. Actually, let's do some compressed hammering and see how much health that takes. I don't know why I did that. I actually needed it not to be sand. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna... Can I then... No, I can't. Okay. That sucks. I'm really doing the most here in terms of stupidity. I have now made the same mistake 3 times. Hammering all my gravel into sand too quickly. It is what it is at this point. Okay, well, Certus Quartz is nice. Needing that in my Liminal Industries playthrough. I fear, because I goofed, I'm going to need to get more cobblestone. Yay! Oh, let me see what I can do with the andesite. I can do all the vanilla things. Custom compacting. Okay, with the pebbles. Is there a block generator? Interesting. Is there a way to... Oh, what can I do with it? That's what I meant to do. Andesite alloy for create. There are 28 crafting recipes. Horrifying. Oh, hammer. Oh, gravel. Cool. I've got andesite. Somewhere in this thing I've got diorite and... Okay. And granite. I think I do. Can I bonk this with a compressed hammer? It just doesn't. It just functions as a pickaxe. That sucks. Okay. Steak. Bink bink. Coolio. And then let's make a little thing for the gravel. Make this as easy as possible. It's good to know, actually, because I was a little afraid. Whoops. Well, whatever. Okay. Gravel. And then I go through it. This is how I get iron. I would like iron for a bucket. The question is, can I get enough iron for a bucket? It does not... I mean, I can. Just it's going to take a bit more gravel. Does this make... It does. Okay, so we have 1 iron right now. Cool. Wonderful. Okay. Well, guess I better right-click for a while. Once I get down to no sprint mode, I'm gonna go hop off the edge and we'll add one to the hunger resets. Ah, stop being annoying. It's a good thing that stone is a little more prevalent than the rest of them. I love right-clicking. Me too. Me too. I'm just holding it down, but me too. Inventory management, Pebble edition. Getting the pebbles. Getting the pebs. So many pebs. I kind of want to go for 9 stacks of cobble. So that I can do 9 stacks of so that I can do a stack of compressed gravel easily. But that might be a pipe dream here. This is truly invigorating content. Pebble collection. Also, somehow I'm not losing hunger, so I might be able to do this forever. 24-hour right-clicking the ground stream. That's invigorating content. I love it. I'm big chillin'. Fair. I'm pretty certain in this chapter there's a way to automate getting stone, so that should be good. Oh, my hand. Okay, let's just take. Why would it do that? That's stupid as fuck. Okay, let's see. We've got. Let's do a little organizing here. We've got 2, 6.5. Cool. Diorite, andesite, granite, basalt. Cool. Gotta get, boom, boom, boom. I actually need 36 stacks of stone pebbles to get 9 stacks of cobble. But you know what? What else are we doing today? We've already been streaming for an hour and a half and it doesn't even feel like it. So what else are we doing today? Did my andesite? Oh, it did. My organization ran it away. Pebbles. I eat rocks. We're all here for the vibes. That's good, because the content is lacking. That's okay. I feel like this is the only way to accurately progress here. Okay, and then I'm gonna literally just dump all of this into there, and I'm gonna take one of each to put into my inventory to lock a spot in. And then I'm also gonna do this and then this so that I can do more of this. Yeah. Inventory management, my ass. Sorry, I locked in to clicking for rocks. I also was kind of vibing to the music a little bit. Silence. Fighting the boredom, one pebble at a time. I feel like maybe I should just work on progressing to the stone generator instead of just clicking for rocks for 6 years. That feels like maybe a more reasonable thing. Okay. I'll take these, I'll drop these in there. I'll drop all these, rock. Whoops, that's not how that works. Rock indeed. Do I have any rock in there? I do not. I do actually have one. But it's gonna go in there for now. Dude, oh. My inventory management is bad. My IRL inventory management is bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. I'm going to hunger reset RQ before I. Should I just eat all my use all my hunger though? I feel like maybe I should just use all my hunger. Hold on. I don't fully know. Balance grid. There we go. These buttons I never use. Okay, 21 compressed cobble. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. B. Yep, that's me. My placing skills. Okay, and then make cobble. I mean, gravel. IRL inventory management is crazy. I have this bookshelf next to my desk, which is where I put my water bottle so that I don't knock it off my desk. And it's also where I end up putting my drinks when I have little drinky drinks while I'm streaming and stuff. And then I forget about my drinky drinks and they just stay there. And then I'm like, well, shit, I need to put my pen or whatever off my desk so that I can use my damn keyboard without struggles. And it, usually doesn't end up well. But that's okay. Okay, let's... Oh, inventory management. I mean, health reset. Let me reset my health here. I mean, hunger. What am I doing? I'm resetting my hunger. Three hunger resets. Okay, back to game. The sun has disappeared. Whee! Whee! When my island comes into view. I don't know why I did that one on the edge. That one, there was no reason for me to do on the edge. Well, whatever. Okay. And then I remove. Okay, coolio. And now I can do this. I should have done it with my shit-ass hunger, because this is going to use hunger too, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't at all. Okay, we got... Oh, we have enough for a bucket now. We have enough iron for a bucket. Yay! Oh, lagging. Okay. Now we take all this. And we take all this. And I'm gonna put 8 in there. I'm gonna dump that in there. I'm going to dump all of this in there. This horrible, horrible chest. And then I have iron. I have iron. Oh, and then you just get iron ore and copper ore? You use K while hovering over the chunks in your inventory to combine them instantly. Dude, I should read these fucking things. Okay, easy ore duping. We won't need a billion fancy machines to dupe ores here. We only need a few. The squeezer from, I don't know what that is, from Integrated Dynamics can turn raw ore blocks into raw ore. In order to use it, just place the raw ore block into the squeezer and jump on it to push it downward. Once it is crushed, the raw ore will be spit out. Rarely, it might give even more. But wait, that's not all. We also have ore hammers, which can crack raw ores into 2 dust, which can be smelted into ingots. Okay, so I shouldn't have done that, is what I'm learning. But that's fine, because I have some, and I'm gonna find the squeezer, which takes an iron block, so I did need to do it anyway. Or the ore hammer, which perhaps is easier. Except for the fact that it has to be made out of, oh, it is not easier. Okay, let's go for the squeezer. Let's go for the squeezy. 4 sticks, 2 planks, 10 iron ingots. Well, chat, you know what I need to do. Horrible, terrible things. Okay. Then why do I have so much andesite just hanging out in there? Not certain. Let's do this last gravel here. There we go. Okay, 10, that's not bad at all. And then it was sticks and planks, I think. Right. Make this, 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 and this. And then I jump on it, put an iron ore into it, and I jump on it, and it makes raw. I just got 3 raw iron out of that. Oops. That is crazy. Crimes against whatever we're doing crime against this time. Huh? Ah, shit. I forgot how Minecraft works. Hey, how do I reset this? How do I have to mine it every time? Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Okay, well. I don't know what this crimes against whatever we're doing crime against this time. I don't know what that means. I stupid. I sorry. Anyway, and then I'm gonna make these iron bars into a bucket so I can get this water and make an infinite water source. I'm gonna put the infinite water source, I'm gonna put it right next to all my stuff, I think. Oh, these are slabs. Well, we're gonna break this. I'm just saying shit, don't worry about it. Okay, just wanna check that I'm not missing something crazy. Ah, lag, okay. Bucket. And then I also need leaves to put into the crucible for more water. Oh, 4 leaves is 1 bucket of water? Shit, I'm balling out of control there. I actually do want this all to be slabbies. Slabberinos. I'm just yapping because I'm the designated chat yapper. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, and then I'll have dust to put into these to get clay, to get something. I think I wanted clay to get a bucket. Actually, I don't need this. I see all you lurkers. One of us gotta be yapping. I appreciate it, bunny. I'm gonna get... Oh, you need both for the... That's fine. I'll get more iron somehow in this manner. I want to get to this stone generator. still need an inventory above the generator. We'll need a lava source and water source on 2 sides, and it'll start making cobble. Oh, that's not bad, except how does one? You literally just put cobble in a crucible, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, well that's not too bad. Whoops. Okay, I need literally all of the gravel. Okay, andesite, boom. Diorite, boom. Granite, boom. And then I press K. Jeez, that is a genius invention. Let's use my regular. Hammer. Hammer it up. Bink, bink, bink. I really hope I have at least a couple cobblestone in my chest. I do, because I am out of hammer. I actually had cobblestone in my inventory, so that's cool. Even better. And then andesite. Cool. Why doesn't it switch to the new one? Actually, I'm gonna keep this and see if I can make a compressed hammer with broken hammers. I feel like that'd be funny. For the funny ha-has. For the hee-hee-hoo-hoos. Hopefully I can get a decent amount of iron here. Yeah. For the sillies, truly. I think I have to break this and replace it, which is so irritating. I mean, it's fair since it's like a super mechanical thing that I have to do myself, but I'm still like irritated about it. Okay. Cool. Got some Iran. Oh, it does not work for everything. Okay. It just specifically works for copper and iron. Good to know. There we go. Actually need these. Shit. There we go. Okay. Water source, infinitely. Let's get this out of here because I don't need it anymore. I now have an infinite water source to be throwing dust into for clay. That's a challenge. Get some clay balls. Porcelain clay, bone meal. I do need bone meal. How does one get bone meal? By sieving dust. Of course it is. Good thing I have 17 dust. Gotta lock in, get into the grind set. Fair. Fair. Okay, I did get one singular bone meal. Cool. That's special. That's really good. Okay. How can I get more dust? By sanding it. By graveling it. I can't get gravel from those things. From blackstone and deep slate. What are those? Deep slate. crushed deep slate. Oh, crushed deep slate also gives ores. Okay, so maybe I should also be... Does basalt... Is there crushed basalt anywhere? Crushed basalt. You can't crush basalt. Okay. Let me just... This is probably easier if I just do this. Coral, smooth basalt into regular basalt, sand to dust, prismarine to that, gravel to sand, dripstone to dripstone, blackstone to crushed blackstone, cobbled deep slate to crushed cobbled deep slate. What can I get from blackstone? I have a 2% chance of getting ancient debris. 3% with my flint. So there is a chance. There's a possibility that I could get netherite for full netherite armors before I have diamonds. That's crazy. That is crazy work. So blackstone actually is not something that I particularly care about right now, though, because I need gravel, and then this does ores, so I do need deep slate. I don't care about blackstone. I do care about deep slate. Cool. Making my deep slate block. Making my deep slate block. So that I can mine it. And get all the stuff. Deep slate block. Block of deep slate. And then ooh, do I get anything for getting deep slate? I get more crushed deep slate. Deep slate, my beloved. Honestly, deep slate, one of the best blocks in Minecraft. It took so long for them to add it. Personally, my favorite block, calcite, although these shelves are going to be a definite, top 2. Oh, my inventory, oh, deep slate's the way. My inventory was so full so fast. I actually need this still. Does deep slate double itself? Do I have, no, basalt. Basalt. Okay, but I got some iron from that. Cool. Let me actually take all this and then, whoops, let me actually re-enable my my shaders. Okay, I don't know. Never mind. Controversial takes. One of my favorite blocks is birchwood planks. I feel like that's actually fair. I feel like birchwood planks can be very stylistic and like genuinely one of the better planks for certain things. Of the planks, I have to be basic as fuck and say my favorite is spruce. I just have to. I am definitely partial to mangrove as well, though. Can't ignore mangrove, my girl. I think intended to make gravel. No, I couldn't have. That was crushed deep slate. Okay. Birch gets shit on. The log I find so hard to build with. Dark oak is good. I like pairing. I think it depends on the build style. My build style is often very... My build style is weird. I love the wattle and daub cottage vibe. And the way to do the wattle and daub cottage vibe is spruce logs and spruce planks. That being said, wattle and daub can be applied to other woods. Just I think it looks best with spruce logs and spruce planks. What am I doing? I don't even know anymore. I've lost all hope today. I'm making moss for the achievement. So that's not what I meant to do. My build style is usually like cabins and longhouses and shit, so dark woods work very well. That's fair. That is very fair. I am just a whimsical little... Oh, that's how I get bone meal. Shit. I'm just a whimsical little guy, and so... I am very... How many... Is it just the 7? Dark oak is a good shading wood. It is. It is just 7. So let me not make more than I have to here. It's probably gonna make me make more anyway, so. Sometimes I like panic when I'm grabbing wood because I don't want to use a whole coal. And I grab too much for one thing because I'm like, oh, it's gonna make me do a bunch of things. No, it's not. It's simply not. That's really embarrassing, actually. That's what's really embarrassing is... Oh, I literally said I didn't want extra, and now I have extra. That's really embarrassing. Okay. Okay, now I put it here. And now I'm putting cobblestone in it because I want to get closer to this generator. Which is a bucket of lava. Do I have to do that? Ugh. I guess I can use all my extra porcelain to do that. That's probably fair here. Let's maybe get some... I don't care about the stone. So let's get some cobblestone. Ah, sorry. I hit the wrong button. Well, that's not what I intended to do. But I got almost as much as I needed. There we go. I perfectly didn't lose anything. Okay. 3, 4. Yeah. And then I don't need these. And then I will take this. And then I will... I didn't need to, because now I have 3, but it's fine. It's fine. Nothing matters. Oh, now I have 4. Even better. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna... I don't know... Hold on. Let me do some of this. And I'd like it right next to my setup here. So maybe I do it right behind. And it should just be this. And then... Oh, this... I think these generators are the ones where you have to put the block underneath it. So I'm gonna do that. I'd like to minimize the amount of blocks used for this. Quite frankly. Okay. There we go. And then there's water, and then there's the generator, and then water, whatever, lava, whatever it ends up being. Oh, this is slow. I could make a flint and steel, but I also don't want to, so I'm not gonna. Okay, we can't get netherrack in the nether. That sucks. Oh, slime. We can find... What do we need slime for? Nothing that I care about at this moment. A spring launcher, a slime sling, slime boots. Oh, a sponge. A sponge. Huh. Interesting. There's no, Interesting. I'm so, like... Okay, interesting. Let's see. We're needing a bucket of lava, and I'll put it in one of these stupid-ass buckets. If I put this down, is it gonna break? No. It's not. That sucks. That sucks. Well. Come on, lava. Come on, lava. I'll just throw them off the edge. Just kidding. I'll just put them in a chest. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for the lava, what else can I do? I can get some mycelium spores from sieving dirt, which I don't want right now. TBH. I understand that's how you get soul sand, but like, what can you really do with soul sand? Probably so much, actually. What did I just see? Obsidian to netherite. Ooh. Oh, right, iron furnace. And this stupid ass ore thing. Okay. I have not a lot of anything. I'll use a coal for this. This is okay. I feel like this is acceptable. Oh my gosh, lava, please. What can be done with tough? Can I hammer it? No. I'm sorry, I can botany pot it? Oh, you use tough to grow moss. Interesting. You know what? Oh, that's what I need clay for, was the botany pot, so that I can keep getting wood. Are these, is there a hopper botany? There is a hopper botany pot. Okay, cool. I fully forgot. This is honestly that tracks. Okay, I need so much clay, which means I need so much dust, and I used it all already. Well, that's good, cool, and neat. Also, so guess what we're doing, chat? Right clicking till we have all the pebbles we need. Whee! I don't need much, actually. I just need... How much clay do I have? I should have... Okay, I do have enough to turn into... I love right-clicking. We shouldn't need much. We'll see what happens here, but... One stack should honestly be enough. One stack of cobble should be enough. I mean, one stack of pebbles, of stone pebbles should be enough. There we go. And then... Good at my hammer, and hammer it up. And then, oh shit, I actually need to hammer it a shit. My hammer's gonna break again. Good thing I have exactly 2. This is too much dust. I just need... My hammer broke. Cool. Well, we're gonna have some sand extra that I'll sieve RQ. Maybe I make an iron. No. Don't even entertain the possibility. Whoops. Well. Oopsies. I need clay. I need this. I need this. Bink, bink, bink. I need 5 blocks of clay. Bink, 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 bink. And then I'm gonna smelt it. That's enough, right? No. One more. And then we dump all this in here. My horrible chests. I'm gonna dump this in there too. And then I also am gonna need a hopper, which I'm gonna use my iron for, because it'll make it easier. It just will. This lava's still not done. That's so irritating. Okay, while I'm waiting for the lava, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. I will be right back. Alright, we back. Let's make a botany pot. A hopper botany pot. And then I do this, and then I actually need some dort. Because, oh my god! Holy fuck! That scared the shit out of me. Holy damn, my guy. I can't even take anything. You don't even... But I want your leads. Oops. Whoops. I don't have a sword. But I also need to do a hunger reset, so I'm just gonna full send. Thank you for your leather, thank you for your lead. Okay. Oh, don't fall off, sir. Okay, there we go. Thank you for your leather, thank you for your lead. Do I kill him too? Do I kill him too? I don't wanna. Bye, sir. Oh, Inferium Essence. Cool. Neat. Nobody saw that. Nobody noticed anything. Dort. And sapling. This is my infinite wood. Do I need to put a hold on. Do I need to put an axe in the botany pot to grow? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll see what happens in a little bit though. There is no murder in Bossing Say. We found the crime. We'll get netherrack, don't know why. Okay, now I put... Wait, now oh, right. Water and lava with some cobblestone, which, fun fact, don't have. Guess what we're doing? Right-clicking the ground! Gotta right-click the ground. Until I have at least 24 stone pebbles. Which won't take long, luckily. Oh shit, do I need glass too? Actually, I'll just do it out of whatever this is called. Granite. Make gravel. Make sand. And then stone generator. Yeah, I did need glass. Cool. I'll take one piece of wood. Cool. And then I take these and I dump all this in there. And then I'm gonna do that. And I get my water bucket back. And I'm gonna put water there. And I'm gonna put that there. Right? And then my... Are you joking me? Guess what we're waiting for? Father has made shrimp fried rice. Nice. That's fine, because we're waiting for another damn bucket of lava. God damn it. Okay. Well, we got a shit ton of experience. Now I need to get enough iron. Maybe I do copper. I feel like I probably have more copper. Yeah. I feel like, where did it go? Godspeed, my dude. I wish it was Godspeed. It's actually less than Godspeed. I know it's a saying. It's funny. Yes, I, the arbiter of comedy, will tell you it's funny. Oh, is this growing? Is this working? It is working. Cool. Neat. Free wood. Oh, I need to get pumpkin seeds going. In a botany. Can I botany pot pumpkins? Oh my god, you can. Okay, yeah, I need to get that going, because that's how I get free dirt, essentially. There has to be a way to reset this. I just don't know what it is. That isn't requiring my pickaxe. I'm actually gonna call that good. That is definitely enough. And then I'm going to take that out of there and put it in there. And then I'm gonna bink that. And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 5. There we go. And then I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put that in there. I guess I'll do this. I guess. I don't know. Oh, I got a charged Certus crystal. I almost just said crystal. Yes, my charged Certus crystal. Take that out. That'll help with inventory a little bit. And then I'm going to put all of my tree stuff into here. There we go. Kill. And now... Should I look through all my chapters again? Maybe. Experience for getting lapis, experience for getting amethyst, experience for getting copper, experience for getting iron. Anything else? No. Okay. Basic tools. Experience for getting iron. I earned that. Let's say that. Bounty board. Kill 1 wandering trader, kill 2 trader llamas. And you get the Sword of Alfred GG and 100 experience. You know what? I'll take it. I did it. It was funny. Oh, and now I have an iron sword, which means I get more experience. Okay, building tips. Glass. I did get glass 1, but I got it. And I get glass for looking at... Okay. I get a block of iron for making a block of iron. And then I get iron and gold for having made a block of iron. That's fantastic. Okay, now because I got gold, I have to go back and get 1 level of experience for the gold. Cool. I don't want to do that because that's going to give me something that I don't want to touch right now. Okay. 1 wheat seed. I got leads, so I get experience, and I have shears, so I get experience, and I got leather, so I get more leather, and guess what? Experience. I get bone meal from getting bone meal. That's ballin'. Okay, mechanism, horrifying. I'm not gonna touch that. I'll take the experience. I don't know what's going on here, so I'm not gonna touch that quite yet. Railcraft, worse. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch that. Steam Age New Beginnings. The guidebook and a wrench. I'll take that, I guess. That can actually just sit in my chest. Create. Oh, good. I'll take a block of copper, actually, for free. I'll take some andesite for free. Mystical agriculture. I will take the book and some experience. And also I got inferium, so I will take that, and I will not take that. Productive farming. I have dirt and bone meal. I'll take that. I observed. I'll have to read these, but I'm going to take the thingy. And then Zycraft. Experience. Experience. I'm just going to take all the experience because I don't really know what the storage blocks mean. And productive trees. Big book of trees. Pollen sieve. Interesting. Okay, well, we're going to stay here in chapter 1 for a second. And I'm just gonna dump all this shit into this I'm gonna, hold on, nope, that's actually not the problem. This is the problem. And that's that, and then this. And what I'm learning is I might need another chest. Just perhaps. I might need a few more chests, actually, you're right. We'll do this. Hey, so, I forgot I'm waiting for this stupid lava. There we go. And then I'm gonna just dump shit in there. Inventory management at its finest. Okay. Get in there. No. Get in there. No. Okay, get in there. I don't want to use that because it's funny. So I'm not gonna. And there we go. And then there we go. And then I can put that in there. And then I can grab these sticks and make an ore hammer out of copper to get the achievement, which gave me some more ores. And then if you surround a furnace with iron and a crafting table, you can upgrade your furnace to an iron furnace. These smelt faster and can also be configured to be automated. Well, it's really good that I don't care about speed. I'm kidding. Okay. Pickaxe. Give me pickaxe. And then iron. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we get an upgrade. But look at that, we can actually start making this magmatic generator, which I don't even know if that's going to be something I care about doing for a while. We'll see. Okay, nope. All of my tools just in a mess here. I'm gonna take that out, and then I'm gonna look at, oh, it's so close. Okay, getting my bucket ready. Almost ready for the lava collection, which is what we love to see. There we go. And now it makes cobblestone. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. That's gonna have to be... I thought slabs were non-burnable. Okay, well, rats. Guess I'm gonna have to cobble that up. There we go. Well, there we go. We now technically have a cobble generator. Now I just need... Maybe I need a drawer. Okay, hold on. Drawer. There's a compacting drawer, right? Compacting drawer. Piston. Cobblestone. No, not cobblestone. Piston, andesite, regular drawer, iron. Okay, so I need redstone. How does one get redstone? By sieving red sand or dust. So I should possibly... No, I don't. Where's my dust? There's some dust I could sieve real quick. Get some redstone, hopefully. Well, I got 2, so that's cool. Neat timing. How much redstone did I need? Oh, literally just 2. Okay, perfect. And then I need 3 of this. And I need... diorite, andesite, cobble... Oh, tough works. Okay, so let's grab... I need 5 tough. Okay, and then I need cobblestone, and I need wood, and I need drawer. Is a chest surrounded by wood. Okay. So actually not all that hard in general. And I'll take that and I'll get the achievement for it because I know there is one. And then we're gonna bink, bink, and we're gonna bink, and we'll do it twice. Lava, indeed. I missed your chat. I'm so sorry. I was locked in. Okay, and then compacting drawer, bink, compacting drawer, and then I just put it on top, right? And no, I don't want that. I want it there. I actually wanted the simple compacting drawer. Fuck. Rats. Can I do anything with this? Well, how do I'm gonna break this, because this isn't what I want. And I'm gonna need to hammer some of this. How do I... Oh, I'm gonna place it here. Okay, interesting. Okay, weird. Oh. Interesting. This is so strange. Okay. And then one more here. And then we're gonna hammer this down. Not all of it, because there's no reason for me to have all of it as dust. I just want to do one. Maybe I just do one. I don't need, well, as long as I can get redstone, I only need one more. That is a fat no. Okay. Let's try this again. One redstone. There we go, I got it. Okay. And then this, and then I have no cobblestone anymore, but that's okay, because I'll just do that. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Make the simple compacting drawer, perhaps. This is not going to be enough. Do the drawer again. And then the oh, I have andesite actually. That should be, yeah, everything. There we go. There we go. And now I put cobble there. Coolio. Cool. That actually is helpful. Let's send everything that I can into this chest. Okay. Let's do some more gravel sieving. We're making progress, and we've only done 3 hunger resets. I'm gonna have to do one soon. Because I don't want to eat my steak. I don't know why, I just am averse to it. And then this is how we get infinite cobble for free, and no more right-clicking the ground, unfortunately.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah. Gotta fill the quota. Are we at a stack of dripstone? Shit, what do I do with dripstone? Not a damn thing, I feel like. Ooh. Just kidding. Dripping upgrade generates 20 millibuckets of lava. What can I put that in? It's from functional storage. The lizard was so delayed. Oh no. Add functional, oh, functional storage has the drawers. Is there a fluid? There is a fluid drawer, which is just wood around a bucket. I could do that. Let me do that real quick. That way I can start having it make lava by itself. Which is stone, a cauldron, dripstone, and a lava. My arch nemesis, a lava bucket. Can I? I don't want a whole thing. 3, 4. Okay. So that'll be going while I'm doing this, setting this up, which is a cauldron, which I'm taking all of that. Dripstone, a bucket. Oh, and then there's storage upgrades. Oh, this is sick. Okay. And then I need this andesite, because can I use blackstone? No. Okay. So let's... I'm missing the cauldron. Fully forgot that. And then I'm waiting on the bucket of lava. Cool. That way, because the end of this chapter is the magmatic generator, which I actually will be able to make pretty easily. In this pack, Generators Galore has been given an overhaul with cheaper upgrades to 8 and 64 times and increased energy production across the board. Grab yourself some hefty lava gen and get going. If we want to get started with automation in all the mods 10 to the sky, we need to dip our toes further into power and need some new mods. Here are some of the mods: Generators Galore, Growth Accelerator, Tiers, and Geors. Interesting. Okay, well then, wait, I just want to look in 2. Oh, shit gets crazy in 2. Oh, we start into AE2 in 2. Skyblock automation. Oh, we can automate sieving. And then a foundry. Interesting. And mystical agriculture. Generators galore. Function is the same. We don't need copper, gold, and diamond generators now. We just have iron, netherite, and unique. All but the magmatic generators start with the iron generator. What do you put in the iron generator? Oh, it's just essentially a furnace. Interesting. Interesting. I'm afraid, is what I am. Okay, well, progress, I suppose. Is there has, maybe the netherrack and flint and steel is the fastest way to heat up a crucible. Well, now I don't really need this green zone. I'm actually gonna also get rid of this for now. And that for now. This chair is so unbelievably uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What else can I do? RN. I just need one of these. Actually, I can probably make more than one. Let's see. Fluid drawer. Yeah, we just want a 1x1. Oh, and then you can change the texture. Inside a crafting window, place the block you want to see the texture of for the outside in the first slot. In the second slot, put the block that will be used for the texture in the inside. Wait, this is cheaper than making a fluid drawer. I already made it, so it's like not that big a deal, but why would you make the fluid drawer if you can make a framed fluid drawer and make it look the way you want? Ooh, we're gonna
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Thank you very much, Bunny. It looks like we're gonna need some copper and stuff for storage upgrades. So I'm gonna work on that real quick. Oops, I actually don't want that. With my sexy thingy mabobber. Okay, and then we're gonna be here for a hot sec. I have over 6k points. I need to use them somehow. So fair. Oh shit. Oh shit. 1, stream is lagging on my end. 2, I forgot to open the damn website that's supposed to run my text-to-speech. And so if you have redeemed any today, they haven't worked. But it is open now. I have opened it. So it is okay. Everything, we are all safe. No fear. The big bad scary text-to-speech monster isn't gonna come get us. Shit, why do I hit that button every time? I'm glad I haven't used that then. Fair. Yeah, I was testing it, and if I don't have the website open, it doesn't work. But I want it to be channel points, and that is the only way for it to be channel points and not bits, is if it's through that website, which sucks. This is incredibly invigorating content. Just aggressive right-clicking. The whole series. Right-clicking so much. Damn, there's so much gravel in my inventory. But that theoretically means a whole bunch of iron and copper, which is good, because I need those things. Oh, I should have made some of this into dust because I need a block of redstone. I actually still can. Oh my gosh. Cyberpunk just arrived at home. My Pookie, my Shayla. Should I probably should be doing gravel still, since I have so much in my inventory. Cyberpunk at home, hell yeah. It means that the lizards will be coming much more frequently, I'm sure. Which should be entertaining for all. Okay, let's dump all this into here, except for the fact that I have so many extra stacks. Oh, lagging. Why am I lagging? It's Minecraft. It's probably the 350 mods in this mod pack, yeah? That would probably do it. I crave the lizard. Theoretically, they'll be up and we'll be doing this. I think they're going to be doing their hair, though, so they might not be totally active, but that's okay. We'll still appreciate any activity they might have to offer. I'm one redstone dust short. Shit. We'll do some more. Should we do 4? This is 4. Yeah, I thought it was 5 for a second. I remember during the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, Cyberpunk would just start giggling every time I read that. Yeah. It's because they've never been on the receiving end of a surprise lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Cyberpunk, come in here. You can hear it in person. Truly. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a hunger reset. Do I have sticks somewhere? Yeah. I have 1 hammer. So I need 8. Cool. I am hither. You're in the house right now? I feel like you're not. I feel like it's a funny haha. You know what? Okay, I got my lava. I'm gonna make my drippy whatever the fuck. 20 millibuckets every 20 ticks. And then I'm gonna start doing it now. Yeah.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
20 ticks is actually not very long. That's like sick, insanely. So okay, let's do a couple more. Get some more dust in going. Probably 4. 4 is probably good. To get literally 1 more redstone dust. Oh, I got it. Okay, we'll just use all this dust then. The cult of the lizard shall persist. What's funny is that I'm not even, like, trying to persecute the cult of the lizard. The cult of the lizard is fully allowed to be here. The cult of the lizard just doesn't want to be here. Sorry, the leader of the cult of the lizard, Cyberpunk, does not want to return home from war. I'm just gonna stare out the window till they come inside. It'll be creepy. It'll be funny, though. Okay. I need bigger storage. This shit's not gonna work for me. Oh, I can compress flint. Probably am gonna do that. Yeah, there we go. That loosens up. Loosens up? Who says that? What the hell? I'm just a mere disciple of the cult, aka I'm big chilling and think it's funny. It is funny. It's very funny. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Oh, Cyberpunk just walked in the door. I was being a little dramatic, perhaps. Let's do this. Oh, I can't do it not in my inventory, and I can't do it when I'm... That's kind of stupid. That's kind of dumb. Hello. Welcome home, Cyberpunk. I also remember during the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, you like leaning over to say lizard at Cyberpunk to make them laugh. Bunny says hello.
Hi, Bunny.
Alright. Inventory management. That's the fun stuff here. Okay, so we're making a shit ton of lava now. For free, I might add. I feel like I'm definitely gonna need...
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Thank you, Cyberpunk. It's so good, it's just so long. But, like, you need the entirety of it. Okay, let's do this. And then use my ore hammer, perhaps. Because then maybe I can, ultimine it. Oh. What did the book say about the ore hammer? TBH, wasn't listening. Okay, in order to use it, just place a raw ore block. Once it's crushed, we also have ore hammers, which can crack raw ores into 2 dust. Do I have to right click it? Oh shit. Or hammer. Oops. Hammer. You do that. Oh, balls. Yep, I was definitely not supposed to do it like this. Well, if I do it, if I might. Yep, that sucks. Butt cheeks. Okay, well, that's fine. Oopsies. Oopies. That sucks. Booty cheeks. What am I doing? I am looking for... I'm looking at this recipe. Furnace, glass, redstone block, gold. That is not a hard recipe. But I'm gonna need to figure out some sort of fluid pipe to get the lava out of that thing. Gold, glass, which I have somewhere, and then furnace. I actually have a shit ton of cobble in my inventory, and don't need the furnace. Okay, and then magmatic generator. I'm just missing 2 gold ingots, which I have now, and then I have finished that. And as far as chapter 1 is done, I've done all of the all of the required things. That's not true. That's fully not true. But I don't wanna right now. So we're gonna move on to chapter 2. Basic energy cube. Should have access to most of the simplest materials. Now we can start venturing into other mods. Mods, and farms. Did you forget? This is in all the mods. Mod pack. You need farms. Okay, fine. I'll use farms. Okay, I have Skystone, so got that. I did get a hopper, so I'll get some of that. Also have Inferium, so I'll take those Inferium seeds. I did that already, so I'll get a drawer and some andesite. Oh, yeah. For create, we're gonna need to automate andesite, which is fine. I will just set up a separate thing. If you listen closely, you can hear the sounds of a wild cyberpunk. This elusive creature is known to use the lizard redeem as a form of showing affection to their partner, the wild Mothman. Yes.
I'm trying to make this house a home.
It's okay. It's just funny. That is really funny. That is really funny, Bunny.
So sorry.
No, you're fine. You're doing great. You're fine. Oh, I've unlocked a whole bunch of things. Okay, I'm not gonna touch any of that yet. I don't know even where I want to start. The Nether feels like a good place to start, but also 82 feels so, no, you know what? This is where I need to start. Right here. Automation. The flux sieve needs a bunch of different requirements to work. First is energy. You can worry about that on your own. Second is an inventory beneath it. It can input any side, but it needs an inventory beneath it to output. Third is a mesh. The type of mesh will determine what items are obtained from sieving. Once you have everything, automate the blocks into the flux sieve, and it will put the resources into the inventory beneath it. Okay. And then flux hammer. The flux hammer will automatically hammer items. It won't use durability, but rather will use energy. We will need an inventory behind the machine, the side that's open. The wheel will be on the right side of the output side in order to automatically output. Then once the blocks are put in, it will hammer them and send the new blocks into the inventory. We can also place a sieve behind it to automatically throw gravel into the sieve. Okay, so that's what I want, is to just fully automate everything, put a chest, and then it sends. But I have started this stuff, and I want to start working on these upgrades, which is just a shit ton of copper. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here perhaps, and then fluid pipe, a pipe's fluid pipe. That's actually not too bad to make. Let's do this. Okay, so that has a crazy durability. Just be warned. Okay, we're making another bucket. And we're also making another bucket because I still need a bucket. And then I am trying to clean out my inventory and failing miserably is what's going on here. What's going on? No way, I need another redstone. Okay, good thing I had one. I shouldn't need very many, but then I need a wrench for the pipes. I need the pipe wrench. It's just 2 flint and 2 sticks. That's really not that bad. Cool. Oh my gosh, it's raining for the first time this playthrough. Rats. Okay, I goofed it. There we are. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And then if I... This is how I assume I recharge this. There's no reason to speed these up, because this is a max 10 buckets, and this has a max 32 buckets. So yeah, there's no reason for me to speed that up. My inventory is rough right now. I'm actually gonna take this out and maybe put that in. Maybe gunpowder doesn't go in there, and also maybe Maybe blaze powder doesn't go in there. Maybe those things go elsewhere. Maybe they go like up here. I don't know. And then this goes for sure in there because it's in there already. We don't need pebbles. Oh! God, they just freaked me the hell out. Okay, I don't have the capability of getting emeralds at this current moment. Ooh, but a fortune 4, efficiency 5, unbreaking 5, mending boon of the earth pickaxe would be insane. Too bad you're gonna be in my damn way and I have to kill you. There we go. A lead and leather, thank you, sir. Thank you for your lead and your leather. And I'm gonna just push you off. Is my axe almost broken? Damn close. That's a lot of words. Fair. That's a fair statement. I'm gonna just dump everything, I think. I don't need... Well, I kind of do need some of this. And then I can start sieving this now that my... Wow, I don't know if you can hear Selena. She's decided it's dinner time. Despite it being an hour and a half early. And that's actually because Cyberpunk decided it was dinner time. It's only 5:30.
It's fine. I got it on her forehead.
You got it on her forehead?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is my inventory? No. I mean, it's damn close to almost full. Shit. Ooh, I could start upgrading these to iron. The baby demands dinner when her parents are eating. We're not even eating. She's just dramatic. Well, it's actually, she doesn't know that she's hungry until around 7. And she doesn't know that she's hungry until we pull out the food. And then she's gonna be telling us that she's hungry. Did I reset the hunger count when I reset my hunger? I don't think I did. Let me actually update that, because I don't think I updated it. I mean, there we go. Just getting some iron, some gold, some everything. Oh, we're so close. Okay, well, it looks like we got over a stack of iron chunks, which is cool. Because I think I do want to upgrade these to iron so that we can start getting diamonds and emeralds so I can start trading with the wild wandering traders. I think I can get emeralds with iron. Mesh. Sieve. I can get diamonds and emeralds, but then if I do gold, I have a higher chance, and then if I do diamond, I have an even higher chance. Okay, well, I still, let's see, hold on. Emptying my inventory, one mo. I'm gonna take all of this. I'm going to compress all of this, because there's zero reason for me to have this much flint right now. If I do it in here, oh, I can. That's nice. Okay. I can make blocks of coal. That could be fun. Get a little bit more inventory management going on here. These 2 copper should probably come out.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Thanks, Cyberpunk. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe we don't need all this dripstone in there either. How's my generator? My generator is generating power for nothing because I don't have anything it needs to be powering right now. Actually, I'm going to take all of this and then I'm going to put this in here with it again. And then, yeah. Okay, do I even need any of this? Maybe I don't need any of this. Maybe I just make some of this into blocks. Or just take it out in general. This is my ore chest. My sieving and my ore chest. Cool. We'll just dump these in there. I'll take that and I'll put it in here. I'm gonna just dump all this in here for now. She shiv on my ore till I. No. Bad. Bad Bunny making a bear joke. Oh, copper upgrade. Shit. I've just completely... I guess I earned it this time? I actually feel like I... No. I feel like I probably do get, like, have earned whatever I'm gonna get here. I got a hopper. That's fair. I feel like that's fair. It's not crazy. I also can't use it right now. See, Cyberpunk approves. Just because Cyberpunk approves doesn't mean you should be doing it. Cyberpunk approves a lot of things. That doesn't mean anything. Let's take me as an example. Ah, my ore thing broke. Rats. Well, actually I have another thing. Stone to iron. And then if I just take out enough to make another furnace, I can put it on top. And then I can put it... And then I can do that. And then I can take some charcoal, I guess. I guess I'll just put half and half in each thing. It's probably not an unfair thing to do. And then I need 2 of these. What sucks is that Cyberpunk actually does have authority here, and so when Cyberpunk says you can do it, you can unfortunately do it. I think I need 1 more stick for the ore hammer. Yeah. Okay. I'm allowed. You know what? It's fair. If Bear can do it, so can everybody else. Okay, where'd that drawer go? I wonder if I can use the drawer I accidentally made as a... I doubt it, but it's possible. Let's see here. Oh, it takes chests too. Well, good thing I've had some trees going for a bit. I'll just make a stack worth of chests, because I'm gonna want a few of these, I imagine. Wow, Selena's really going ham on whatever that is. I'm gonna upgrade this first. Yeah, 36k and 4k. I think that's fair. Okay, that's not failing. That's good. Did I get the... I did. Okay. And then I get another copper upgrade. And then I go to gold. which is all of this, with my ore hammer, which we're working on, homie. Okay. I'm gonna need more gold, I think. Oh, because I also want to upgrade all of these. I feel like Selena's being naughty back there, and we're just letting her. What are the odds that it just tried to give me wow, there are a lot of things going on here. Okay, well, I will take these things because that's not game breaking. Is any of this game breaking? Not really. Okay. This is game breaking though, because I'm not even doing that yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that. And then I think I just need the experience from these few. I need to be doing some sieving of dirt to be getting oh, and then I just got an energy cube, so I just get some stuff. I feel like, yeah, I need to be sieving some dirt to be getting pumpkins, to be putting it into a botany pot, to then be making dirt really easily. I need gold, so I'm not gonna like do that, but maybe with the iron it'll be easier to get gold, actually. Maybe that's what we bank on. I don't know. My compressed hammer is... Are you kidding me? I just threw my half health ore hammer off the edge. Shit. Good thing I have a bunch of copper. That's so devastating. I'm also just gonna throw this axe off. Damn it! Maybe I should stop throwing things off the side. Oh boy, that's unfortunate, for real. Copper looks tasty, unfortunate about the tools. I mean, I cannot endorse eating copper. Oh, I had wood in my inventory, dummy, okay. But you know, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna eat a metal, copper, you could do worse. You could do worse. I'll do that, yeah. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna... Right, we're gold upgrading. Until that's full. We eat metals all the time, like iron. We all eat iron. That is true. That is true. I mean, more intentionally, like gnawing on an ingot. I feel like I cannot enforce gnawing on an ingot. At the same time, though, I can suggest that if you're iron deficient, get an iron fish. Or they make them in different shapes now. I can suggest that. Those are cool. Oh, right. I am now emptying my inventory, preferably, because yikes. Actually, I'll put that in there as it is. Moss goes in there. Gold goes in there. This all goes here. This is a tool. This goes in there. This goes in there. This stuff goes up here for now. A lot of my levels are low, but surprisingly, iron isn't one of them. That's real. That is real. Okay, I got emeralds and diamonds because of this awesome iron mesh now. I'm also getting kiwi, which I don't know what that is. but we'll see, I guess. I love whatever mod it is that puts how many items of the item you're holding you have in your inventory next to your hotbar. Whatever mod that is the best mod ever and should be lauded as such. This is a very calming sound. The Minecraft rain plus this specific song. Very song, mini WoW. Minecraft is such a chill vibe when you aren't running for your life, truly. I was watching some VODs back to do some editing, and when I summoned the skeleton in Liminal Industries and just started shouting, "It's got a gun! It's got a gun!" My first instinct when I watched the VOD back was, oh my god, it's that Modern Family clip. I actually have something that'll help, and then she reaches into her purse, and then Lisa goes, "She's got a gun!" and takes someone down, and what's her face just goes, "It's a letter, Lisa." I can't stop thinking about it. It's so funny. Okay, so what the fuck is half of this shit? Oh, create and shit. Okay. It's not going in that chest, because I don't want it in there. But this stuff is Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Okay, let's compress all of this. Yours and Bear's VODs are so wholesomely chaotic, TBH. Real. What am I doing? I completely have forgotten. Oh, I was getting gold. Okay, there we go. And then I bink, and then I just take it all, and then I throw it in there, because I need gold. Because I want to do a gold upgrade. Shit. Can I put this upgrade in there? Oh, I can. Interesting. It's really funny hearing you guys read out my chats because I have no memory of what I say in these streams. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's when it's at its best. Oh, it finally stopped raining. Okay. That's when it's, that's when stream's at its best. That's when chat is at its best. It's so good. Fully forgot every single thing that I needed. Okay, I actually need this copper upgrade back. And then I need 2 of these, I believe. And then I can just, shit, I actually needed 3. Good thing I'm about to have it. I black out and come to after stream ends or I leave. You know what? Fair enough. 3 diamonds, 5 emeralds. I feel like I need to keep going on that front, on that gravel front, so maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I will. Let's see. What to What with my inventory being generally empty RN, which is a rarity, quite frankly. I also kind of black out and come to after stream ends. Like, especially when it's a Minecraft stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours and it feels like it's been 45 minutes. It's something about Minecraft especially just really gets me. Cyberpunk's playing Stardew Valley over there and is frustrated at something. I don't know what. Minecraft time isn't real time, it's like the Fey Realm, truly. And see, this is why I'm not eating, because you're not supposed to eat anything in the Fey Realm. You're not supposed to eat anything they offer you, and they gave me steak, so I just have to jump off the edge. You know what I miss? Boston Market.
Oh man.
R.I.P. Boston Market.
What I would give.
We could... I think there's still one open. Not here.
Road trip?
I think it's on the eastern seaboard.
Road trip?
Cyberpunk made some bangin' potatoes last night. Actually, Cyberpunk made an excellent meal all around. But I particularly loved the Brussels sprouts and
Stop.
the... Selena, stop being naughty.
Why are you trying to bite me?
The muffled road trip is sending me. it sends me and I'm in here. Well, I guess it's muffled for me too. It's through my headphones. Selena, why are you so naughty? She's been so naughty today.
She hates me a lot.
It's because she hates being alive, is what Cyberpunk just said. Which is a crazy sentence to say about a cat. Something is wrong with her. She's a weirdo. Okay, dump everything in here. Compress, compress. That helps a little bit. Except I need this. All this gold. There we go. Gold upgrade, and then I get a free gold upgrade. Just get experience for some of this, so. Except for it's in storage. Cool. And then what does it take? It takes 2 diamond blocks, which I don't have right now. Good to know though. Okay, now let's take this out and put just 1 in. There's no reason for 2. Whoops, I actually don't want that. I want that. I wonder, could I put more drippy upgrades in there? Or can I only have 1? Let's see. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3. I need a bucket of lava. Which hopefully this isn't like the liminal industry thing. The kitty is baby and can do no wrong, but also she is goblin, so can only do crime. It's an odd dichotomy. It truly is. And so we persevere. Can I guess I can just take it out of the magmatic whatever, which kind of is annoying. And then dripstone. I just want to make 1, because if I can't put more than 1, then I'll only have wasted the materials on 1. Oh, okay, I can put 2. Well, I now have 2 buckets. Didn't mean to do that, but I ended up doing it, so cool. Well, guess who needs to be doing a shit ton of sieving? I actually have power. I could probably start auto sieving. I mean, auto. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go back to this. Selena, why are you being weird? She likes to lick Angel's legs. Come here. Yeah, come to Papa. Come to Papa, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby goblin. Come here, can do no wrong. You're baby. Baby mode. You've been babied. Baby mode. You are baby. You're so baby. She's just staring at me and then trying to escape. Escape. She's trying to escape. Okay. What? Oh, the killer! He's escaping! The killer's escaping! I feel like Bear's baby mode short has just become a stim for you. Yeah. 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 And it's because it's a serve, honestly. Oh, this isn't even that hard to do. This isn't even that hard to do. And I have a hopper, so like half of it's for free. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, flux hammer. Glass panes. Oh, ad hell, hello. This is the first ad hell all stream. We're back already? What the fuck? Is that the first ad hell all stream? What is happening? Short ad hell. I guess. Oh, and then I need a diamond hammer. Which isn't too bad. TBH. First ad hell, yeah. What a weird... Ads are so weird. Okay, and then let's grab my wrench and let's grab my pipes. And we're actually gonna move this and all of this. Twitch has taken pity on your stream since it keeps crashing. It has decided to be merciful, apparently, yeah. Let's get this out of here and then put, wait, it said something about like the back. Flux hammer will automatically hammer. It won't use durability. It'll use energy. We need an inventory behind the machine. The side that is open, the wheel will be on the right side of the output in order to automatically output. Then once the blocks are put in, it will hammer them and send the new blocks into the inventory. So I can use, right, I can use the sieve as an inventory. It needs power, but how does one power it? What side is the power input? None of them. Does it not take these pipes? RF powered. Oh, and this is... Ah, not this shit again. The output side can be configured by shift right clicking with an ex nihilo hammer. If I put a chest on top, it takes it out. And then that's the output. But I'm gonna put those, if I put this in there, does it need a hammer? Oh, right. I fully have infinite cobblestone. Hold on. I actually dump that in there too. Hammer to put in there. Wait. That's the output? Shift right click. Yeah, I think... Can I put the output there? And then I make the flux sieve. Which shouldn't be that much harder either. Iron bars. Okay, so it just takes more damn iron, which I have, so it's fine. There we go. And then I'm gonna get rid of all of these because I will have the capability of a nice sieve in just a moment. I need two blocks, a hopper. I still don't understand why this isn't getting power. Is the energy cell? I really feel like every single time I have an issue with a mod pack, it's something to do with the power. Maybe it's not these pipes. Oh, this is a fluid pipe. That's perhaps why. It's because I'm stupid. This is a fluid pipe. Let's see. Item pipe, energy pipe is redstone, redstone, redstone. So guess what we're doing? We're mining a bunch of cobblestone and sieving it in the sieves that I put away. Cool. Why would
Lizard, 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 lizard.
True. Indeed. I need so much redstone. Ah, stop. There we go. And then one more. Get up there. Well, whatever. Okay, please be enough. Ah! That sucks. My inventory sucks too right now. I don't even care. I'm just gonna go for it. It'll get better as I use more dust. It is not getting much better. Big rips here. That's fine. I will just dump everything into the chest in just a moment. Once I get all this dust done. Because this will give me a decent amount of redstone, I feel like. Yeah. Quest completed Forbidden and Arcanus. Quest completed Relics. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Okay, what are the odds I actually can throw the correct thing? I can. I'm capable of throwing the correct thing. Oh, arcane crystal. That's probably what it's talking about. And then I still haven't set up my tree chest again. Oopsies. I'll do that real quick after I finish this. Okay. This. There we go. Pick up all of this. I'm gonna make another iron compressed hammer. Oh, is my gunpowder full, or did I never put gunpowder? I never put gunpowder in there, apparently. Okay, and then let me set this up so that this can be doing this again. Because it needs to be, so that I can get it out of my inventory, and then I need this iron and some sticks. Ugh, I'm gonna need quite a bit of iron. Flux sieve? No, it's the energy pipe, which is blocks of redstone, which should be in here. I need 2 of them, and then literally 1 redstone, and then it's this. Cool. Neat. And then I need 9 iron hammers. The amount of iron that just wasted. Ugh, rough. Okay. I'll go through that in a second. I need to finish this, because now my inventory is a little bit more clear. Just a tiny bit more. And I can go through more of this. And while I'm doing this, I'm stealing some of Angel's food. Alright, that should give us some more things to do so I don't have to make much more dust. That's the goal, at least. Okay. That goes there, that goes there. I don't know what does salt do? What can I do with you? Make blocks of salt. Use it for a whole bunch of things. I don't really know what I'm doing with that, so. And then what can I do with sulfur? Make gunpowder. Make lelo dye. Not a whole lot that is actually like helpful to me, so I'm gonna actually put that there. And then I think I'm trying to think. Flux sieve. I need my sieve, and then I'm theoretically done with my setup here. Oh, I never made a hopper. Well, look at me about to make a hopper. Cool. And then if I grab the iron mesh out of that, which is whatever. Where's the output? The output's here, which is what I want it to be. And then I'm gonna, yeah, and then I wrench it for this to be an output. There we go. And then these are energizing. And then we put our mesh in there, and then we take 6, 7, 8, 9. Please. Okay, machine is working. It's got RF. It is slowly but surely. Is it doing... Oh, it's doing one at a time. And then this is sieving one at a time. And then where's the output on this? I should have looked that up. Flux sieve. Inventory is beneath it. Shit. Well, good to know. That sucks. Major. Yeah, missing inventory on output side. Okay. See, I should be reading these damn quests. Because what we're gonna do is just move this up one. I'm going to use... I think if I break it, it's gonna lose all its whatever, but that's fine. I actually guess I didn't need to do that. Because I'm gonna... So, there we go. Okay, this pipe just doesn't want to work all of a sudden. Hello? Okay, again, this pipe just doesn't want to work all... Does it have to... What am I doing? Is this... This is the right... Oh, shit. Fluid pipe. The pipes are gonna just be the death of me here. Okay. I need this, and then this. Right. And then I right-click that, and it... Shift right-click, and it goes into this. Perfect. Okay, now I need this, and it comes out of that, and it goes into these guys. Yeah. The sieve and the flux hammer. And then I shift right click that side. And then I put a double chest here, and I put a double chest here. And now these are being powered, and now I put all of that up there, and now I put this in here, and I put my iron mesh back, and it should be working now. Yeah, perfect. It's working now. Okay. And then there's a different... I'm gonna put that in there for now. There's a different thing. I'm gonna jump off the edge real quick. But there's a different upgrade, which is, let's see, gold upgrade. It's this, glass, cyan, terracotta, green dye, and gold. What a strange thing. While I'm doing this, I'm going to update this. Whoops, probably should not tab out, but that's fine. This is our 5th hunger reset. There we go. Let me just check. Yeah, it is death 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then I'd like my pickaxe back. I'd like this back. That can stay, and I'll take this back. I love falling to our deaths, truly. Okay, how are we getting green? Oh, I have the capability of getting cactus if I don't already have it. Cactus is through sand sieving. It's a 13% chance. I don't have any. Are you serious? That's crazy. Well, guess who is going to... Look at that. Beautiful. Guess who is going to take literally all of this cobblestone out, and then take a stack of this. I say our death like I'm part of your hive mind or some shit. Hey, you know what? you're here too, in spirit, and that's all that matters. I would be gone if you weren't here. As in mentally, physically. Okay, now we put this. We'll put this in there. Because I do need some sand to be saved. Maybe not that much. Maybe I don't need that much. Maybe just a stack. And I'm actually going to take this out. And we're going to put that in now. For the time being, at least. And then I'll put all this into the sieve once I get some sand going. Let's gold mesh. Is it just, it's just 4 ingots. New headcanon, your MC character is just a collection of moths and I'm one of them. We work together to move the body. That's really funny, actually. I'm gonna not take it out, I'm just gonna switch it. This actually goes in there. That is a very funny concept. I feel like that could be absolutely a reasonable thing. There we go. And we're working on getting some cactus and such. And then I can actually make a diamond mesh. Isn't diamond mesh just 4 diamonds? And I've got 4 diamonds. Might actually do that real quick. Once I'm gonna take this stuff out, I'm gonna take this out. I'm actually gonna leave that, and I'm gonna put that in there. There we go. Cactus, cool. We're done with gravel in there. I can put gravel in here now. This can go back to all cobble. And then I'm actually gonna, for now, I'm gonna do it manually, but in general, I think I'm gonna eventually move a drawer on top of this. You get to control the brain, I'm just here for the vibes. I mean, the vibes are good though, so I feel like it works. There we go. That is some goodness going on in there. All the modium nugget. I feel like that's something good. I need fully just... Is this... Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I was like, I thought it wasn't done for a second, but I guess it is. I somehow... Oh, I got it through an achievement and finished that as well. My inventory management is just horrendous. Okay, this goes there. I'll just put that there because I don't fucking know. What are grains of infinity? What can I do with this? Make a whole bunch of crazy shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna do some more copper smelting to try and get as much going on here as possible. Get my sticks. Oh, I'm out of sticks. Good thing I've got wood. Whoops, I actually need copper blocks. I'm sure the durability on a different one than the copper one is probably like worth the investment, and I should probably consider that. Let's see, ore hammer. I don't have the durability tooltip on. I imagine that it would be better though. Is it? What is it? F3H? F3H. Well, if it is F3H, advanced tooltips shown. Durability 33 of 64. Okay, I literally can't know until I make one, which is actually doable. Let me just do it for shigs. And then I won't know until I use it, which is good, Because then I will make... Should I do... What should I do? How is our coal doing? It's decent. What do I got? What do I got? Not anything that I really know that I need. I'm gonna do a stack. I'll do a little bit of aluminum. That feels decent. Yeah, it does have more durability. Okay. I guess I'll just put that in there, and then I'm gonna put that in there and that in there as well. I'm gonna take one gravel out. Oh, right, we're making gold upgrades, but I need cactus for it. Right. Okay. I'm working through it. And then we're gonna get some sand, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then oh, is there snad? We love snad. Actually, we're gonna do some snad. Should help significantly with the cactus growth here.
Talented, brilliant,
Jesus.
incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
That scared the fuck out of me. Thank you. I should break both of these. Thank you, bunny. Okay, so I'm gonna need at least... And then at least 2 of these. So I need at least 2 green dye. But then do I have to... Oh! Wait, does this mean that I can put 3 diamond upgrades in each thing? Would I even want to do that? I mean, it would intensely speed this up. But would I even want that? I feel like not till I get netherite, which I do by crushing blackstone, right? I mean, I can do by crushing blackstone. I'm gonna do that. I'll put some blackstone in next. There we go. Crushed blackstone. Inventory's full. Now it's not. There we go. There we go. It's just a few, so it's like not that big a deal. But we have the chance of, oh, blackstone gives blackstone pebbles. Interesting. So I have the chance of retrying every blackstone I get. Interesting. But I got another I don't know what it wants me to be. Allthemodium is probably what it accurately is, but my English brain is telling me no, it's not that. But that's fine. I think I'm just gonna sit here until I'm out of blackstone, or until I get a couple netherite. Because if I do netherite mesh, how do I make you? Smithing table. I need a smithing template, which I can actually get. But I'm gonna keep, yeah. So I just need 4 ancient debris here. Because I especially don't want to be having to right click for pebbles. It's fun, but it's not. I'm not allowed to use English brain. It rebels and just starts giving me pictures. Fair. Fair. I got my first ancient debris. Sexy. Now I need 3 more. Oh, my cactus is growing. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to organize my inventory because I don't want it organized like that. Good to know about the ore hammer, though. I actually don't need any of this in my hotbar right now. I forgot about the K hotkey. Hell yeah, ancient debris. We've got an incoming ad break. Starting in 15 seconds. I drank caffeinated coffee by accident. Now I'm like dying trying to stay awake so I can stay on my sleep schedule. So fair. We absolutely destroyed our sleep schedules yesterday. We were watching a cooking show until 1 a.m. It was an oopsies. Oh, this song has words. I'm gonna skip it. I don't particularly care for lo-fi with words, especially during a stream. I just find it a little. Oh, I haven't even been looking. No more yet. Do I have any extra blackstone pebbles? I do. Oh no, ad hell. Still only have one. That's so irritating. Do I have more blackstone anywhere, or is this genuinely all I've got? Oh! I fully have a lot. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I like hammer half of these. I can kind of expedite the process a little bit. Also get some more crushed blackstone. I think this is plenty, but I'm gonna get more cactus. Are we still in? We're still in ad break. Rip. Let's see. We're still only at 1. That sucks. Welcome back from ad hell. It's making up for the 2 hours of the beginning of stream where it just decided not to run any ads. Because it hates me. And hates you, and it hates everybody. My stream hates everybody. My stream is very hateful. I still only have 1 ancient debris. This is really frustrating. Where my ancient debris be? Oh, I got one. I just had to say something. I found also a bunch of crushed blackstone in my chests, and so I crushed it. It hates everyone to do with this stream in particular. For real. For real. I just need 4, and then I'm gonna just let it run through all of the blackstone. And I'll get more later. might actually let it run for a bit. I'm gonna smelt this cactus real quick. Because I can. Let's see. I feel like there used to be a button that's just put everything into every slot on one of those modded crafting tables. And if there is, I just don't know what it is. It might be a keybind too. Okay, well I also need green for the cyan terracotta. I need blue dye, which I can get from lapis still, okay. I need 2 cyan terracotta per gold upgrade, and I need... I think it looks like I need 9 upgrades per machine. So I need 18 cyan terracotta, which means I'm gonna need 9 blue dye, and I'm gonna need more damn cactus. Let's see. Yeah. Good thing I've got cactus growing. Let's see. We're still at 2. That's not awesome. But it is what it is, quite frankly. Okay. Cactus. Looking at it constantly will for sure change what is in it. For sure. Okay. Almost. Oh, these grow incredibly fast. I forgot about that. I can just hang out here and they're grown again. I'm just gonna get 16 cactus in my inventory. I think that's gonna be the way to guarantee me not having to farm cactus again. Okay, there we go. We'll toss that in there. And then the first one will be turned into cyan dye, which will then be turned into terracotta. I'm actually gonna mine this now because I don't need it as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna just turn this gravel, no I'm not. I'm going to compress it. And now I'm gonna turn it into sand and then dust. Where my buckets be. There we go. This is probably enough, but we'll keep going for now. Oh right, I need minimum 18. What am I even thinking? And if I look in here, how do I? Oh, I can just do 1 to 1. Okay. Cool. I can dump my buckets back in there. I can even maybe not. Okay, we're at 3. That's good. 3 is a good number for now. Let's see. I don't even know where to put this gravel right now. Let's see. There we go. And then I toss this in there. Stay in the box. No. Oh. Okay. So I had never heard of that until Bear told me about it. I'd never heard of that. I don't understand the reference. Like I get the premise of the I understand the meme. But like, yeah, that seems like something Bear would tell you about. It is. It's real though. I mean, don't no, because you were talking about how naps take. I don't know the reference either, but we've been fair. Yeah, I understand the naps thing too. So then there's no like just fall asleep for like half hour or whatever, power nap, whatever they call it. Then I need a bunch of gold. I mean, a bunch of glass, and then also a bunch of gold. I made 3, which if I put them in there, I'm allowed to have 3. Yeah, so I need 9 per, which is 18 total. But I also need a shit ton of diamonds before I even get there, and since I'm not doing gravel right now, that's not totally doable at this moment. It's almost like oh, whoa, I can read. It's like almost bedtime anyway. It's like 8:30 for me, but if I fall asleep now, I'll wake up anytime from midnight to 5 a.m. So like I can't sleep now. So real. If that ain't real. Guess what? I just found out I need a shit ton of sand. I actually don't need that much, but I do need some. Hold on, I'll provide the invigorating content. Don't worry, I got this. Hold on.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
It's missing the best part. She lives with the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! I need to edit that one to have it that last part, because that last part is the most important part. There we go. Shit ton of sand. What did I need sand for? Glass. Cool. I guess I'll do that, and then I'm gonna... I guess that's also not what I need. I'll just do that for now. Okay, an alive horse I will be keeping alive is the actors for Olivia Pope and Fitz are in love.
You can't
Do you...
convince me they're not. You can't.
Just like you can't convince me that Patrick Dempsey isn't in love with Ellen Pompeo, but she's not in love with him.
You can't.
I don't know who these people are, but hell yeah.
Oh, you're missing out on some good old-fashioned TV.
They're from Scandal.
And Grey's Anatomy.
Well, yeah, Olivia Pope and Fitz are from Scandal, and then Patrick Dempsey and Ellen Pompeo are from Grey's Anatomy.
If you want good monologues, you watch Scandal.
I don't know. Pick me. Choose me.
That wasn't a good monologue.
Love me. Yeah, it
Get on
is.
that plane, come hell or high water, and be assured I am hell and I am high water.
Is that Arizona?
No, that's Olivia's dad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was
yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have to watch Scandal. It's on Hulu.
It's crazy.
Oh,
For certain.
I mean,
that's why it's. Oh, I need to
actually,
be benefiting
If the
these.
economical, political state of our world is stressing you out, maybe not.
Yeah, it's too real a lot of the time.
Maybe don't watch it, but like if it's not stressing you out to like the absolute max.
My Roman Empire is the OG Morticia and Gomez kind of having a thing, but Gomez died, and then that Morticia refused to come back without her Gomez.
Period.
Yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about, but also period.
Adam's
Family, I know.
Yeah.
I just have never seen it.
Hold on. You've never seen Adam's Family?
Not once.
Not even the new ones?
No.
Dude, you're missing out.
All I know is that Morticia and Gomez are in love, and he worships the ground she walks on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the kind of love I think people deserve.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, the Addams Family is a beautiful representation of the perfect family. I do. I need to get you on all Addams Family. All of it's good.
There's a kitty on the floor.
Yeah. Is it like sieving multiple purpose? Oh, it is sieving multiple at the same time. Interesting. I like that. Oh my gosh, I have 11 ancient debris. Okay, I'm just gonna let it run now.
Bunny, have you seen The Parent Trap?
It might take a second. Stream delay is
Yeah,
kind of
no,
crazy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like interject that way. I just
No, you're good.
I have to introduce you to Parent Trap.
Yeah, I've never seen The Parent Trap. The newer stuff majorly misses the mark of what the OG Addams Family was made for, making Wednesday an angsty teenager and having Morticia and Gomez be out of touch with their kids, but it's still good. Fair. My first foray into the Addams Family was actually the Addams Family musical because my brother was in it. Sorry, I have a family.
Oh, I've been orphaned.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. No, Hayden was in it. Oh, I just added my brother.
Yeah.
Whoopsies. My brother was in it in middle school, and we have a DVD of it somewhere, which I want to show you because it was really good. But the Addams Family musical is definitely not something that I would suggest 11 and 12-year-olds to be doing at school, because the entire plot line is that a normal person wants to date Wednesday. Wednesday and this normal person have fallen in love, and they're meeting each other's parents, and the whole story is Gomez and Morticia think they're the normal people. Like, the Addams Family thinks they're the normal ones, and then this guy's family thinks they're the normal ones, and then the moral is that nobody's normal and we should just love each other no matter what. And it's a glorious thing.
So why is it not for 12-year-olds?
Oh, because there's fully a scene where Wednesday, like, cougar crawls across the dining room table toward her boyfriend. And I had to sit there and watch an 11-year-old do that.
You know what I just thought of? Diabetes crawling across the stage. Anytime somebody crawls, I'm like, Diabetes, and she ate that up, and I'm mad that she did.
What's funny is she does not own crawling. You know who owns crawling? Babies.
Have you ever actually watched a baby crawl?
No, because I was delayed in crawling because of my broken leg, so I have salt against babies who crawl.
You did a normal functional thing that you're supposed to do?
I wasn't allowed to do it. Because I couldn't. I was just a baby. I broke my leg as a lad. And I did it right as I was learning how to crawl. No, I did it right as I was learning how to walk, I think is the story. And so I couldn't even crawl at that point. I had to have my leg stretched out in a huge cast. I don't like how many love interests get thrown at Wednesday and newer Addams Family stuff nowadays. It's a personal pet peeve of mine. That's fair. I think also we need to remember that canonically, Wednesday and Pugsley are children. like children. Not teenagers who are children, but like children. Like preteen. So let's not.
That's such a weird age for a human.
Yeah.
Just in general.
But then the whole Wednesday show is her
As a teenager.
not only as a teenager, as a high schooler with 2 love interests minimum. I didn't watch the rest of them. I just watched season 1.
Yeah.
But minimum 2 love interests when the point is the opposite.
Yeah, I feel like she wouldn't.
She fully says also in the first episode of that show, I'm never gonna get married, because she's playfully disgusted at Gomez and Morticia. I don't know. I feel like while the show Wednesday isn't as like close to the canon as it probably should be, it's also it's also, I'm so distracted. It also does like bring up important things. I just think that maybe the Addams family and the way that the family has functioned historically is perhaps not the one to be teaching those lessons. Like maternal like pressures. That's not. I'm a firm believer that Wednesday's Arrow Ace in one of the old Addams Family movies, she straight up said she'd pity anyone who ever fell in love with her, leave her alone. So real. So real. I mean, that does get touched on in the Addams Family musical, of like she never thought that she would ever consider it, but it's the way, and ultimately because the moral of the story is just accept people no matter what it is, it turned into I'm accepting myself and him the way he is, you know? But I don't know. Yeah. I think also the Addams Family musical, the age difference between Wednesday and Pugsley is bigger. I think Pugsley is like 10 or 11 at that in the musical, and Wednesday is like 18, 19. Yeah. They really just fucked with shit there, but it's a really fun musical. And Nathan Lane's in the original cast recording.
I love Nathan Lane.
Me too. Me too.
Birdcage?
The Birdcage is one of the best movies of all time, and no one can change my mind on that.
And I'm so glad you showed it to me, because I would have lived in...
You would have lived... Not the squalor. You would have lived in despair, for sure. It would be, like, absolutely distressing to me. I'm gonna maybe do this now. Maybe I'll make... I can make a few more. Oh, they come in stacks of 3. I see. Okay, well... Cool. There we go. Now we're doing crazy shit here. Hoping for things. I don't know why they're always giving these kids love interests. Actually, not even both Wednesday and Pugsley. They're always giving Wednesday love interests, despite Pugsley being the one who's openly affectionate and softer. Yeah, I think it's also, though, that, like, Pugsley is more explicitly a child, being that he's her younger sibling. My bitrate is just destroying itself. I'm so sorry. The lag and stream delay is going to be insane because I have 88,000 dropped frames right now. Don't know why. I don't remember what I was saying, but I think, yeah, because Pugsley is, like, explicitly younger. But also then when material that considers itself canon, like the musical, which isn't necessarily canon, but whatever, makes Wednesday older than she is, it does kind of turn into a weird, like, age play, like, not that, but like they're playing with age in a way that changes the characters for what they need, which isn't what it is.
People do that in the anime community a lot, so they can draw inappropriate drawings of...
Yeah, which is insane. Well, and that's also the thing, though, is like, they made Wednesday specifically, the TV show, to appeal to people that age, because less people would watch a show about elementary or middle schoolers. Period. Also, it's a Netflix original. Of course, there have to be love interests. Period. You know, like, it's just a lot of... Oh, that cactus is tall. That's a tall cactus.
Jump on it.
Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Did I just turn this off? No.
Show me what you work with. I hope she wins.
Yeah, me too.
She's so good.
Like, of course I love Scott, but like, me
and
too.
I love Robert.
Yeah. I'm a firm believer that they need to bring back the OG Addams Family vibes. Absolutely. This world needs OG Addams Family. Bring back the happy, kooky family who loves each other despite being freaks. They genuinely love each other and have open and honest communication. Despite being from like the 60s, the OG stuff is literally black and white TV and still has some better representation. Still has better representation in some episodes. Well, I mean, that, but also the Addams Family was a household name and Gomez is not white. The whole, like, they're not white. That's a beautiful thing. I don't even know. I can't speak on her racial profile, so. No, they're all human. That's the point, is that they're all human. They just do weird shit, but they're human. I'll actually just take these out, I guess. And then I'll put that up there, I guess. Coolio. Now we're making some diamonds. I'm actually gonna take these diamonds out and see about making a smithing table, which is... I feel like sometimes Cyberpunk forgets that you're not allowed to sing copyrighted music on stream.
This is why I don't stream.
Morticia is white, but Gomez definitely isn't. The OG videos are on YouTube if you want to watch it. Just so you know, netherrack. Oh shit, I need one? Oh, balls. What the hell? No.
What are other words for them?
Nothing that you can say on stream.
Something oysters.
Rocky Mountain oysters? Yeah. That's specifically bull testicles. I mean, yeah, but not.
Adjacent scrotum.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
I have to exercise my brain or it's gonna disintegrate.
Well, you're playing Stardew. You're exercising your brain.
No, I'm just buying stuff and then having other people do stuff and then buying stuff. So I can avoid going in the mines, but I don't want to do that.
Avoiding the mines, because the children do not crave the mines. Crushed blackstone just gives me interesting. This is just oh. What is the apotheosis way? Hold on. Okay. World Tier Haven. Very rarely at night, a hostile mob, unlike any other, will spawn in with a thunderous entrance. These mobs are bosses from Apotheosis. They have more hearts, effects, and gear than other mobs. When we kill them, they'll drop in a fixed item. These are our introductions. Control and T to open up the world tier. Can I... Interesting. How do I enable it? World tiers or progression through Apotheosis, world tier name, world tier difficulty, detailed info, activating world tier. This button allows you to activate and select a world tier if it's not already active. Oh, okay. I need to pick up and affix item. I adore one episode in particular from the OG show, spoilers ahead. A truancy officer comes to tell Morticia and Gomez that they need to send their kids to public school, and they're genuinely horrified what they might have done something wrong to their kids. Like, they're genuinely distraught they've done something wrong in raising them. It's a really good episode. That's so fair. That is so fair. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh, I'm needing these to make diamond upgrade. Is 3... Oh. Right. I actually knew that. Okay. how many do I have in here? I have 3 and 3. And I need more, right? I should need 9 more. I thought I had... Oh, I'm missing... What? I have 9 total. Did I not make enough? I guess I didn't. I guess I need more, more, whatever it's called. That's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna start here. And then there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. I guess we're gonna do this just for fun. But I'm gonna put 2 in here, and I'm gonna put 1 in there. Because one of these is 2 gold. No, is more than 2 gold. And then this chest might not be enough for what's going on. Okay. Once these are full, we'll do it again. None of this. Morticia doesn't know how to talk to Wednesday. That's her baby. In the OG show, the entire family knows and respects each other's preferences in affection, even. I have very strong feelings about older Addams Family stuff. I apologize. No, don't apologize. This is what we're here for, to talk about special interests and stuff. Addams Family is just, oh, rats. It is very good. I need upgrades for my pipes. At pipes, which is easy to make. Easy to make. It just takes a lot of redstone. The Addams Family is one of my OG special interests. Fair. I feel like I just need 1, actually. And then that. And then I don't have enough for that, so I'm not going to do that. But that should be enough. Yeah, transferring. Yeah, and now that's too much. But it's okay, because I'm going to make another one of these. Whoopsies. And then that should help. Well, I might have broke it. Wow, this chest be full. Okay, well. They should bring back Pubert. He was in one movie and we haven't seen him since. Bring back my baby boy. So real. I actually am not... Oops, I do it every time. I'm not like 100% up to date on... what's it called? On Addams Family. And so, in high school, I had this skeleton that I adopted. It was my son. And I named him Hubert. And then Bear, Bear was the baby's father, like birth father, but we were separated, we're divorced, and the Hubert was only allowed to see him on like Friday evenings for pizza night or whatever, when I wouldn't let the kid have pizza. Anyway, and Bear decided to name him Hubert Pubert, like the baby from Addams Family. And I genuinely did not know that was a thing. But I am grateful to have been educated.
Is Hubert not back there?
He's dead.
Oh, right.
Hubert died. Anna, welcome in! Hello! Let me see if I still have the note of who everybody was. Because that would be so funny to pull up on stream right now, actually. I have Hubert's family list somewhere. I'm sure of it.
You do, I've seen it.
Yeah, but have I deleted it since then? Hubert's family. Bearer is Pizza Dad. and Anna's auntie. But Hubert has died. Hubert, all 4 of Hubert's limbs popped off.
Oh my god, I have a video of you grieving him.
All 4 of Hubert's limbs popped off at some point. And so he was sitting on our couch limbless for a while.
I'm gonna find it and play it for stream out loud.
No, because it's copyrighted music.
You don't have any music going. It's just you screaming.
Yeah, lyrics to copyrighted music.
My son!
No, he died 2 years ago. No, it's okay. I didn't tell anybody because I was so devastated. I genuinely spent an hour and a half in terrible grief. I got under the couch. I was punching the floor. I was I held his body for like 45 minutes and wouldn't let him go. Like, my son died. It was so devastating.
And the person did not fess up.
No, okay, so yeah, that's the thing. Our roommate was home alone with him, and I came back and I just saw his arm off, and I was like, the fuck? How'd his arm fall off? And she didn't say anything, even though he's been just sitting on the couch for weeks at this point. And then all of a sudden I pick him up and every other limb falls off. So we had a funeral for Hubert at that point. It was quite distressing, to say the least. He is dead. It's not your fault, but he is. The video is really funny, actually.
Oh! I forgot that you did that.
What?
You snapped his head off.
I did what? In the traditional Viking manner. I'm kidding. Let me see.
You gotta start it over.
Oh, it was an accident. I was trying to turn his head too far and I snapped it off. But then I twisted it back on. Yeah, at this point I am currently laying under the couch. Hold on, let me see if I can play this correctly. The noises I make. Hold on, let's see if I can get this for stream.
That's okay.
What if I say your name?
That's fine.
I twisted it.
This was like a whole bit.
For a while.
My son! My boy! Help! The colors is dead. Give his head back!
I as a comedian took advantage of the moment.
There's another one that was also funny. I don't remember why you were on the floor. But you were there.
Is that when I'm not saying it. No.
No,
That was a different time?
There was a time where you got perpetually stuck trying to get in bed, but you kept slipping on the bed.
Oh, yeah. I am special is what I am.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. I missed a chat from Killer Bunny. I adore Pubert as an Addams Family member. The whole arc of him becoming, quote, normal is a whole thing because the family is upset. The choice to not be was taken away from him. I've seen people try to claim the Addams Family isn't accepting because they didn't accept him. Because of that, he had his choice taken away. What do you mean, for real? So fair. I was twisting his head back on in the video, which you can't see, but it's quite funny in concept. Oh, I need cactus. That's why I'm running around with like a chicken with my head cut off. Not unlike Pubert. I mean Hubert, not Pubert. His name is Hubert Pubert. And you can thank Bear for that middle name. It was a funny time. I was grieving. And also you might have heard that the person who killed him was in the room laughing at my sorrow. I'm so normal about the Addams Family, I swear. So fair. I'm normal in general, so...
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, what?
Normal.
Hey, don't be mean.
I'm not.
And then I boop.
I cannot remember what the bit was.
I don't know to which bit you're referring, quite frankly.
Exactly, you've had that many.
I have had that many, it's just because I'm that funny of a person. Oh, I only need 3 more. Okay. Whoopsies, what am I missing? The cyan terracotta.
Sorry. Picture of my dad. He's just standing there.
The way he is just standing there, for real. Oh, we might have to do a hunger reset in just a moment.
What is a hunger reset? Why do we have to keep doing it?
Because I refuse to eat the meat they gave me, so I just keep dying to reset my hunger. They're sitting in the same room and didn't even hear me.
No, I heard you. I was processing, and then I decided I didn't want to do that anymore.
Didn't want to process anymore? My bad. My apologies for suggesting that you should consider processing. Okay, I've made all of my diamond upgrades that I need.
They do exude whimsy. Aggressively.
Yeah, that's my...
Oh, shite.
Are you well?
No, I didn't pause my game.
Ha 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 he 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 oh ho 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 ho
What
ho.
if you never did that again?
He 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 he. Ho 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 ho. Okay, where be my sieve? What can I get out of a diamond? Oops, diamond mesh. Uraninite. Cyberpunk simply refuses to compute that information, and I respect it. Was it wrong? Ooh, I can get a sea pickle with the netherite. Okay, so there's literally no reason at this moment for me to be sieving sand. But what about dust? What about dust? Is there a reason for me to be sieving dust with my diamond? Not that I can see. Other than the likelihood of redstone. What does this add? This adds iron nugget? Is that literally it? And then increases chances of things. I mean, the redstone would be nice, but I don't think I'm like that in need of it. Also, I need to figure out a storage system here. Badly. Is what I need to do. Shit. Okay, well, let's... What if we... I mean, there's only so many items. Maybe we drawer it. Maybe we drawer it. I think we're gonna drawer it. I'm gonna make... I don't know how many... I simply don't know how many... Oh, okay, it's gonna make 16 drawers. And then it... Gravel. Sieving gravel gives you 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, but it's... Oh, no, it gives you quite a few more than that. And then what if I send all this to trash? Because I feel like I'm not going to need that much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Girl.
16 items. Which are perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna set this up like this. With item pipes. Why is she being annoying? What is she doing?
She tried to eat the sweet potato.
Oh, well, don't let her do that.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa, I never even thought of that.
Don't be mean to me, I'm just a baby. Setting up my ugly storage wall, but it's necessary, so it's fine. And then I essentially, now I need item pipes, which are these, which are, okay, you know what, chat, we're gonna do a hunger reset. Whoops, I'm perpetually falling. Maybe this is enough gravity to kill me if I'm falling twice. It wasn't. It was not enough gravity to kill me if I fall twice. Rats. My go live notification is how many times will I have to reset my hunger. And it's already at 6, which is just insane, may I just say. When I am relatively capable of getting food at this moment. I'm gonna take all this out. I might put more cobblestone in too, but okay, let's use the rest of this and then use that, and then we'll toss it in there, and we'll toss it in there, and then we'll switch out this for now. Yeah, okay, I need another chest. Is there iron chests in this? No. Rats. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine, I'll just do it the hard way. There we go. And then dump my stuff in there. I'll just dump that in there too for now, I guess. Okay. Item pipes, right. Needing iron for that. I also need redstone. Is it droppers or dispensers? Item pipe. It's droppers, which is cobbly stone. Cool. Then I need my wrench. It did not occur to me that I would need, I have 16 things I need to connect, and thus will need more than I would think of anything. Good thing I am capable of getting such things. Okay, here we go. And then I'm gonna set it up first. Okay, silver, iron, gold, coal, flint, zinc, tin, nickel, osmium, lead, lapis, copper, silver, aluminum. Did I already do zinc? It's really good that I can't tell. Couldn't tell you if I already did zinc. Well, let's see when I connect this. Diamond and emerald. I would like to look at, that's tin, that's silver. Nickel, I guess we'll see eventually. Imagine not having an inventory sorting mod. I downloaded it once and never went back. So fair. I mean, I technically do have, like, mouse tweaks. Which is nice. Oh, I guess we're putting all the modium in there. Don't know that I want that, but we're gonna. Okay, we've got aluminum, which I think is, yep, just there. And then... Did she sneeze? Mm-hmm. Oh. And then you blessed her. That's funny. I actually don't want that there. I want amethyst. There, yeah. There we go. That helps a little bit. That sorts a little bit. And now I can also see kind of what I've got up to a limit. I'm definitely gonna need some hella copper upgrades though to run that upgrade. Of course I need drawers to run the copper upgrades. Why wouldn't I? I'm gonna need 16 copper upgrades minimum. So good thing it takes only a stack of logs. Oh, and chests. Fuck. Oh, I need more than that. Damn. Well, consider me out of copper. Okay, we're gonna definitely want more iron. We'll just do them all. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna need a new iron ore hammer shortly. I guess this means that I can also kind of take some of this shit and dump it into these. Okay, cool. None of that was gonna go in anyway. This is, I can even uncompress some of this. Aluminum is gonna go, iron is, lapis is. Cool. Cool, okay. We'll keep doing some copper smelting and stuff. Why does it take a full copper block for every copper upgrade? That sucks. It sucks major. Okay, well, good thing then that I am getting copper. And if I smelt, how am I getting these? What is my percent right now? 7%. Not great. Is it better? It is better if I use an iron mesh. Considering pulling a silly in Conquering Britannia in CK3, I will fail, but it may be fun. I feel like, yeah, that feels like imminent failure, but hey, if it's fun, go for it. That's all that matters. What did I just decide I needed? Oh, an iron mesh. I need to switch this out for an iron mesh to get more copper for now. Which would be good. Let's see. Okay, any more? Not really. And these are both 3 diamond. Yeah, they are both 3 diamond. Let's grab some more cobble to put in that chest. It's actually very possible if you're competent. I'm just not very competent. Hey, you're more competent than I am, which I know isn't saying a lot, but it is saying something. So you're winning at that alone. How do I? There's a. No. Do I have to hit it in the back? There's a way to lock what's in the thing. Is it a key? At functional storage. Maybe it's not. Maybe they don't have a key in this. Oh, I could use a linking. I could get. How do I use this? One of these days I'm gonna get you and or Bear to play this stupid game. I think you'd both enjoy it. I feel like I definitely would. It just is spinny. So I do have it on my wish list actually. And I will see what it looks like around Christmas, around the winter sale I got there, the winter sale, to see if it's feasible financially. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of coal. Well, good thing I can just take a stack of coal out of the thing and it just works. I'm actually gonna take all of this out and start smelting it. I'm getting a bunch of achievements here. Oh, I just get 2 free diamond upgrades. That frickin' sucks. Okay. Can I uncraft these? No. Yippee! Yippee indeed. Put these in here, and then copper upgrade. Bink. There's one more. Put that on the copper. Do it fittingly. I wish, maybe, I mean, I could run more of these. I'd rather not. I could also just straight up put my own gravel in there. I might just put my own gravel in there. The EP was just for this CK3 thing. Jesus, stream delay hates us, truly. Yeah, I figured. No worries. I figured. The way I'm avoiding accidentally throwing my hammer off the edge of the map again is, I mean, my tools, when I'm actually using them, is just having all of my tools not in my hotbar and grabbing the one I need. Which is actually surprisingly working. There we go, and then I'll just feed it into here. I'm gonna take this out for a second, and then yeah, there we go. We're getting there. We're making progress. It doesn't want me to be happy, but we're making progress. I think I'm gonna need to get a couple more magmatic generators to be getting these, like, not at negative RF. Can I put more? No. 3 is the max stack. Okay, let me just hang out here for a second. Then 2 copper upgrade. Cool. Then it's 16k. Yeah, that should be really the maximum I will ever need is 16k of anything. I'm needing more copper though at an intense rate because I decided to take on a project that needs a shit ton of copper. It's fine, I'm not bitter. You know what? I do want to get some pumpkin seeds going in the botany pot. So let me actually take this diamond mesh, and then if I do that, it's raining again. If I sieve through the diamond mesh, I am less likely to get, in fact, it's impossible. Okay, let's see, pumpkin seeds 10%, 12%, 15%, so they're best through the golden mesh, which I don't have one of. Freak. Okay, well, guess I'm making a golden mesh. I have a bunch of iron meshes, and I have some gold. Luckily, that's not too big of a deal. If you ever need more than 16k of anything, that's too much of that thing. I mean, yeah. Okay, I have 1 pumpkin seed. Cool. That was all I needed, luckily. Throw the sieve in there. I need this, I need this. Deep slate pebble. Do I not have deep slate pebble? Oh, maybe I don't. Stone pebble. Did I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna put the sunflower in there. I don't need the pebbles. I'll keep the deep slate pebble. It'll go up there, and then this will go up there as well. And then I'm gonna need another botany pot. Fun fact. So I'm gonna do like a block of this, and then compressed hammer it, and then I need 5 and a hopper, and then a chest, which... What? Fully forgot how things work. Okay. I'm literally just gonna put the botany pot on top of this chest right there. There's no reason to make a new chest. Which should be helpful with some things, which will be good. Okay, then I'm gonna do all the things. Then if I do this, so close, come on. Maybe I'll just make 2 of these, and then I don't actually know what the recipe is here. I think it's this. It is this. We're going. We're going. And then another thingy. Whoops. I guess I didn't mean to cook that extra brick. Yeah, whatever. Whoops. I just put the pot up there. Shit. Oh, good thing it's an instant break. Okay. We'll send 2 of those in there. I mean, 10 of those in there. Yeah. And then we're gonna take a stack of this, and we're gonna make a new one of these. Because it's really not that expensive somehow. And I can't believe, quite frankly, that this is the cheapest way to get any ore. quicker. And dust. There we go. And terracotta, and then we make a hopper with the terracotta, and then the flower pot, and then that, and then we've got a hopper botany pot, and now I actually need some saplings. That's not it. To make a dort. Ah, it's so annoying. Okay, hold on, actually. Why would it do that? That's what I want to know. Why would it do that in particular? Okay, we'll just do this the annoying way, which is one at a time. Okay, there we go. And then we break this, and then we put it there, and then we do that. Jeez, because I need a dort. Actually, can I grow pumpkin on dirt, or do I need farmland? I don't need farmland. Hopefully I don't need a hoe or anything though. I'm practicing my letters for Georgian right now and I feel like I'm back in kindergarten. What sound is this letter? Why the fuck is this letter like this? Imagine if as kindergartners we just said, why the fuck is this letter like this? I feel like life would have been just a simpler existence had we done so. It would have been quite funny too. Okay. Trucking, trying to at least. I need to figure out how to send these to a trash can, I think, because I don't want them. I could, is there, I think there actually is a trash can. Item trash can. It's just cobble and stone and a chest. Oh, yeah. Can I use this, kiwi for stone? Because I'd like to. And if I can, I'll keep the kiwi. I can. Okay. Okay, perfect. Pumpkin, and now we have an easier way to make, what's it called? Whatever the hell it's called. Truly couldn't tell you. Trash can. Okay. And then I'm gonna put this, I need the wrench because I don't want it to start sending things to the trash can. There we go. I think it definitely started deleting shit. Oh, of course it deleted all my Aldomodium. I think kindergartners should be allowed to say fuck. Little dudes have earned it. They truly have. Of course it deleted my Aldomodium. I'm just, ugh, okay. I need this, and I need this. Why? Oh, and I need this. We want to only allow these things. Right? Because then it... Now, we... There we go. And then it's only getting rid of those things. And ochrum, actually. That's all I want it to get rid of. So as long as the quartz... Cool, the quartz doesn't come flying out of there. Sounds good there. Okay. Let me return all this cobblestone. And put this back. Make 2 blocks. And copper upgrade. We're trucking through. We're halfway through. We're over halfway through now. Might need to put more cobble. What do you mean the inventory is full? It's fully not. It's fully not. Is that what you were whining about? Shit. I think... I don't know that more power would be the helpful thing here. I don't, actually. I am gonna take one of those out. Just for shigs. Yeah. Oh, but it's prioritizing... Okay, so I need to make... a basic upgrade, which is iron, nugs, and redstone dust, and I need to get it going ASAP. Okay, because it's trying to... It's just not fast enough. There we go. Okay, now it's a little faster. That's good to know about. And then once I get a stack of this copper, I'm gonna AFK here for just a moment and get up and walk around since I haven't gotten up in almost 5 hours. So I will be right back. Okay, I bake. We got a stack of copper, which we can then break down into half a stack of copper ingots. I need to set up a barrel station under cover. Hold on, if I can... There we go. And then here. And then here. One. Wow, Selena really has decided that because she got fed early, she gets second dinner. She's screaming at the food bowl right now. I'll make a little hut here for, an ugly hut, but a hut nonetheless for my barrels. And then I can start putting my pumpkins in it because it only takes 2 pumpkins for a piece of dirt, which is a beautiful thing, quite frankly. Saving me so much time and money. And money. Okay. Dirt. I actually don't really know what I need dirt for right now. Nothing, ultimately, I'm sure. Oh, it's so nice to have a cleaner chest now, and I don't have to worry about it filling, because it's going to be 16,000. I'm going to go ahead and put this back in, since we're not... well, it kind of is overflowing itself again. Maybe I should have put pipes in between these. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll just take 2 out for now. We'll let it accumulate here. I could even just completely let this empty, essentially. Get some RF built up. That could be a good thing. I want to get a power set up where it's multiple generators and maybe even multiple of these, since this is almost full. I could actually make a diamond upgrade, which is just not that many diamonds, and I have 2 stacks of diamonds. It's really not that big of a deal if I do that. This is still getting a stack of items processed per work, per tick, but it's only doing 3. I don't really know why it's not doing... Oh, because of the amount of energy it needs. Right. It's actually doing less than if I just did this. I think that'll still only do 3, yeah. Okay, so I need an energy setup here. Okay, so let's get some magmatic generators going. Or can I... Oh! That's actually not too bad. Let's just build a fuck ton of those, yeah. I'm gonna need more redstone, which is fine. I'm gonna manually do that, I believe. Sand is a 14% chance in a diamond sieve. So yeah, I'm gonna manually go through sieve all of this sand. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna do it because I need a shit ton of redstone. So we'll just hang out here, right-clicking simulator it. We love a right-clicking simulator. I want this in my hotbar so I can see. I could just make more diamond things. I could also just, you know what? Fuck this gravel for a moment. We're gonna put some sand in there. Hopefully get some redstone. Is it? It is sieving the sand now. Okay. Is it deleting things? Is it deleting things? No. There's no way, right? There's my albumardium. It's not deleting things as far as I can tell, which is good. Still not getting any redstone though. Maybe I just sit in here and wait for the redstone to come in. I didn't read that wrong, did I? That it's sand? Sand? Oh shit, I did totally read that wrong. It's dust. It's dust. Aw, rats. Rats. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I apparently did 100%. Literally, couldn't have read it worse. I actually want this hammer. There we go. And now I can take all this out and take this and put that in there. There we go. And now I'm actually getting what I'm supposed to be getting. Yay! Okay, so we'll do all this dust. And then we'll switch back to the iron for the, what's it called? I'm just gonna put everything that I get from things, I guess. No, I don't want to do that. Couldn't tell you where anything else goes, though. Whoa, lag. Actually, most of these stay here. Most of these stay here. We just don't have, well, that stays here too, technically. We just don't have a place for some of this. Cool. Neat. Okay. Ah, shit, I need one more copper ingot. Balls. We're almost there. We just need a shit ton more redstone, so. Did I put redstone away? I did. I need at least one more block of redstone. There we go. And now I need the gold. Right, and then, yeah, and then I need 7 furnaces. I have all of the glass somewhere. Glass, redstone blocks. And 5 gold per. Oh, I actually literally only needed 2 more gold ingots. Okay, cool. And then I can make the rest of these. And then I grab this. And this. Actually, I don't want that. For this. And then for a moment, I'm gonna take this off the power because we're about to absolutely haul ass here for a second. 8 times magmatic generator, and I think I'm gonna need my wrench again. Where my wrench be? Up here. There we go. And then that is output, and that is output. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. I'm actually going to put these back in. Now that we're there. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're going to need an upgraded... We're going to need a pipe. It goes wee. It really does go wee. Upgrade. We're going to need... gold and redstone, which good thing I smelting some. And then I need this out of there. And then I'm gonna make that. And then I would maybe even like, no, I'm not gonna push my luck here. There we go. There we go. That's speed. That's speed. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and then this can all go in here. And then I can take another stack. Yeah. This is speed here. She's beauty, she is grace. This is efficiency. Still need 7 copper upgrades though. Shit, dude. I do also need to dump more cobblestone in there. There we go. I'm actually gonna do another stack of this setup just in case. Might as well, yeah. And then copper upgrade. Whoops. We love automation is what we love. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing it like that. That's weird, but whatever. This is a beautiful thing. I'm so... Now we just need several of these. And then several of these. Which is doable. I think I might actually want to set up this somewhere else. I'm going to have to do a hunger reset soon because I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. You know what? When I was on my walk, I didn't grab my slippers. I'm freezing. I'm going to AFK this and then go grab my slippers real quick. Oh shit, we're back for an ad break. Welp. That's my bad. We'll hang out for a second. AFK a little bit more. What can I do with Kiwi? I can compress it, so I could put a compacting thing. Looks like a lot of Zycraft. There are 28 things. Sophisticated storage. Connects separate multi-block of storages to controller. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is literally, I could use most of this as, oh, no ad hell? I see. I have ad break in progress on my screen, so I was just... assuming, my bad. Although you know what assuming does. I don't know what Kiwi, like, why should I keep it? Ads refuse to behave, 'tis why I announce it every time. So fair. I just, didn't know if you were, AFK or whatever, which wouldn't be a big problem. If you were... there we go, okay. Gonna need to make another iron thing soon. Shit. Oh my gosh, look at how much it went through so quickly. Usually when I'm AFK, I'll say something. Hello, welcome in, welcome back. Actually, we're playing some All the Mods 10 to the Sky today. pretty chill vibes. We've made a little bit of progress. Today was the first day of it, so we haven't made much progress, but a little bit. Yeah, I think I do want to move my power generation elsewhere, with perhaps next to the 2 towering cacti towers. The cactus gets so tall, it's crazy. That's for dirt, which I don't really need right now. Cyberpunk's being naughty next to me.
That sounds weird.
Playing phone sounds. I wasn't. Oh, what? You make everything so weird. The cacti are trying to reach the sky. Literally the name of the stream. Butterfly in the sky. I could go twice as high. They could go. Actually, that is about twice. That is exactly twice as high as cactus can naturally go in Minecraft. So, look at that. Snad for the win there. Let's see. Why no copper? Oh, because I have the wrong mesh on. That's why no copper. I'm not supposed to have that mesh on right now. Now we can make a couple more copper upgrades. Cool. 3 more copper upgrades, and then we're done with this wall. Although I might add a compacting drawer for the kiwi because it's going to take up this whole damn chest if I don't. Which is fine, it just is not ideal in any manner. Okay, let me... Oh, I'm going to need so much dust. I'm going to need to sieve so much dust. Maybe I let it go through the cobble and then start getting some dust ready for it. One, two, three, four. That could be helpful, perhaps, because I'm gonna need so much redstone to set up the power area that I'm thinking about. Which is, okay, it's possibly excessive, but it's gonna be funny if it is, so. It also means it's, modular and growable, which is cool. Well, we're gonna have to do a hunger reset here in a moment, because I am, about to die. I fear. Maybe I can take a tick of damage and then hop off the edge and I'll die in one hit instead of 2 this time. Death isn't allowed. That's literally the whole point of this. Is quite literally the only thing I'm doing this for. I need 18 to make another. That's not 18. And then my sticks, which I don't have enough of. Cool. Let's make our compressed hammer and then finish this. And then, I guess hop off and change my, it's still, I didn't take a damage. That's so frustrating. Why did I do that? I didn't take a single hit of damage. Okay, now it's gonna be an updated hunger reset. 7 of those bad boys. Respawn. Where is it? Jeez. And then we're gonna delete that so that it doesn't annoy me to no end. Okay, I'm actually gonna take all this out and I'm gonna put dust in and then I'm gonna put cobble in. Although I think it's still gonna take the cobble out because of the partial stacks in there. That's okay, because I'm just gonna let it do its thing for a second. might also just take all this out. Why is the dust? Oh, because the dust doesn't go in the sieve. Shit. I make interesting life choices for sure. Okay, here we go. There we go. But then it's gonna... And then I'll put that there. Just to make sure that it's dusting well. It seems to be dusting well. I like that I'm getting enough power to run almost a full stack. It's not quite a full stack, but it is almost a full stack. A lot more than 5, which is what it was doing earlier, which I quite appreciate. There we go. There's some decent redstone. I shouldn't have done that. Well, whatever. I will go through this at a later date and figure out what's supposed to be there and what isn't supposed to be there. That is not a lot of redstone, actually. That's like an abysmal amount of redstone, actually. That's really unfortunate that's all I ended up getting. I'm gonna need quite a few of those. I want to set this up with probably, it's like 10 for me, so I'm gonna wander off, try to slip to some sleep schedule. If I can't sleep, you're still streaming, I'll probably wander back in though. Good night, Bunny. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate it. Okay, and then we're back to that. Oh, I was supposed to put the diamond in for that. Well, whatever. Okay. Let's... Gonna have to make a new, yeah. Thingy here. That's okay, I'm gonna need to start smelting some iron, I think. Let's see, we need 3 more, so we need 6 blocks, which I don't have yet. Cool. This goes here. We're gonna need to make a compacting drawer for salt and sulfur, I think. I'll put them in here for now, actually. But this is getting a little crazy. I could put the trash can right there. Maybe I take some of these and go out one more for a little bit of expansion here. Not much, because I can't afford much, but some perhaps. All right, we'll go all the way around with it, might as well. Maybe I do power generation on a level below. I don't like that though, but it makes this upper floor a little cleaner. Well, that's not ideal. We're gonna have to do another hunger reset because I'll have taken a shit ton of damage. But it'll be a later issue, I suppose, so that's cool. What's especially cool about that was I didn't even let go of shift. So that's cool. Luckily, I guess there's no reason for me to be taking damage right now, so there's not really a reason for me to hunger reset just for my health, which is cool. but we will eventually have to because of that. Let's see, let's dump that in there. And then, yeah, let's maybe consider putting this here. And then I'm gonna need the wrench so that it doesn't take any of this. I'm gonna put a salt in that first slot there, so that it can go through that first before I get this figured out. There we go. Okay. Cool. Didn't take any of that. Okay, I want this to whitelist this, and then I can throw it away. Oh, wow. What's going on? Oh, we're out of, I see, we're out of cobblestone. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to item pipe, whoopsies, some of this in there. Which is fine. It's just going so damn fast, which is what we need. I didn't pay attention to what number I needed. There we go. 1536 is what number I need. Okay. This. Cool. And then it goes in there, and then it takes it out. Perfect. And it's whitelisting, right? Yeah, it's whitelisting. Perf. Cool. Let's do one more block, and then that is all of the copper that we're gonna need specifically for this, which is good. There we go. And now there's that. That's done, and we can switch back to the diamond mesh here. I'm gonna keep the pipe wrench in my inventory. Yeah, oh right, okay, I was gonna add another 4 or so to keep it from totally, but 16, is 16k gonna be enough? I wonder, I don't know. Let's see, we also do some dust, which dust has, with a diamond sieve, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17, which I should add already because sand also has that. But I don't wanna. This is already ugly. Which is why I think I do need a second layer. Let's do some more hammering to kind of get things caught up here. Oops, I guess I really don't need that much. Shit, I really don't need that much either. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coolio, and then uncompress all that, and then dump it in here. Coolio. There we go. And then we're back to getting a lot of the things we need. I think I'm gonna take a stack of iron, which doesn't matter because my ore hammer broke, but that's exactly why I'm doing this, to make sure that I have a good ore hammer at all times. Because this is the most efficient way to get anything at this current moment. Whoops, I did not mean to organize my inventory. Let's toss that up there. there. And I can do that. I'm gonna need more furnaces, I think. I'm kind of balling out of control in terms of resources right now. Except for wood. I'm not doing great on wood, but I can pretty easily, I think, make more wood there. Can I upgrade these furnaces? Maybe I should do that. Furnace. Gold is the next upgrade. I don't have much gold, but I can. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, or I can just iron to gold upgrade. That's what I'm gonna do instead. I still need to smelt a bunch of gold for it, but then I can kind of use some of what I've got. I just need 2 blocks. That's actually enough for one of them. So we'll do that on the one that I want to turn gold. And then for the achievement, I'm actually going to pick it up real quick. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah.
What are the caves that are in the desert called?
Skull Caverns?
Thank you.
Are you well?
I was saying desert taverns, and I was like, that's not.
Yeah, it's the desert taverns. The desert taverns are so dangerous because of all of the people hustling pool and whatnot. It's okay, you can laugh.
I can.
Asshole. Oh, this one also has words. I don't love when the lo-fi for stream has words, but it is what it is, quite frankly. Whoops. I don't know if I was supposed to have done that in the middle of a smelt job. Jeez! What do you have? I actually can buy some of this, so that's cool. I actually... Come here, sir. I wish I had that, I'm gonna buy a few of these just for fun, because I don't know what you know what, I might also buy all of these. You don't have anything else I want, so I'm gonna, I don't want to let you despawn because you like get in my way, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Oh, so I broke it by doing it while the thing was going. Okay, and then there's a gold to diamond, which is glass. What is a diamond? Cook time 80. That's really good. And then emerald. Obsidian is 20. Netherite's 5. That's like instant. I don't want to kill you because last time I broke my axe when I did that. But I'm gonna eventually. You know what? I'm gonna make another drawer. And I'm gonna grab another pipe. And for right now, it's okay, but in a moment, there we go. And then pipe. There we go. And that's clearing out some inventory here. My treacherously full inventory. I'm gonna need another copper upgrade for that. I feel like this is not filling up fast enough for me to worry about that, and I'm just gonna use that copper upgrade. And then yeah, okay, cool. We're almost done with that. We're almost done with that, and then I can put these back. Let's see. Cool, and then I could put that in there. Now, is it like a blast furnace where it just speeds up, or is it also like reducing coal usage? Because that's sick if it does. actually put this charcoal in here for a moment, just for fun. There we go, yeah. I think it's just like a blast furnace. It looks like it is, at least. And yeah, I think I'm gonna wanna do some gold and then some emerald upgrades minimum today. I broke that furnace for real. I might have to replace it when it is done. Okay, let's do this. Is glass, which is in here, and then a gold ingot, which I believe, right? Yeah. And then I just need 2 of those. And then I should have just done this. Well, whatever. It gets me an achievement. And then I just need 2 of these. There we go. Actually gonna take this out so that I can replace it quicker. Oh, JK. Okay. And then I'm going to also take this out. Cool, and then we're gonna... I guess I didn't need to do that. Well, yeah, I did to pick it up. And then that... I'll make this while I'm here as well, so I can check what the emerald to obsidian takes. Blaze rods? Can I remake blaze rods from blaze powder? I fear I can't. But can I put blaze powder? I can put blaze powder in a melting machine, so that's something I'm going to need to do shortly. There we go. Wow, that shit's fast. Okay, perfect, actually. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted out of this. And then we'll put that up there. Cool. All right. Okay, so we've got iron hella going. We still need to get some redstone going. So maybe we set up... How hard are these to make? Flux, sieve, knot, and flux hammer. Knot. I think actually if we just do a second flux sieve into a drawer in a trash can, we can pretty easily get all the redstone. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna item pipe this. Where it be? I have my wrench, okay. Is it taking cobblestone? It does look to be taking cobblestone, and then I'm gonna want a basic upgrade in there for show. Faux show. Let me start by doing some of this. That should help a little bit. And then I'm gonna... But then if I empty it, then I don't have any... I don't want to empty it. I just want... I need a little bit of this as well. I just want... Is it? I think it's actually just 1 redstone. And then 4 of these and 4 of these. Yeah. Transferring 8 items every 15 ticks. Yeah, I feel like that's probably more valid right now at this current juncture. Okay. And then my lava needs, oh, I need another dripper for sure, because I'm using so much more power, which is fine, because the dripping upgrade, and that's why I want to get several of these, is a bucket of lava, pointed dripstone, cauldron, 5, 6, 7, I have a bucket somewhere in here. I can just take a bucket out of that, right? I can use kiwi for this because it functions as stone. I forgot to make the cauldron. Cool, and that's a third dripping upgrade for this guy, which makes 60 millibuckets of lava every 20 ticks. Yeah, I want to set up a whole new system elsewhere, I think is the way to do that. Okay, so let me break my cacti, and keep my snad for probably sugarcane. I'll probably need it for that. And dump that in there, and we'll dump this in there for now as well. Yeah, we'll dump this in there as well. Okay, so I need, for my setup, I would like magmatic. I would probably want a 64. Yeah, I'd probably want 10,240 FE per tick, which is really not that bad, because that's, yeah, 64 times that. So essentially, let me do this math real quick. Let me write this down. Essentially, we're gonna need 64 of these, which we already have 8 of. Gens, which means minus 8 because we already have them, which means we need 56 redstone blocks. We need 112 glass. Yeah, we need 112 glass. We need 56 furnaces. And then we need 5 times 56 gold ingots, which is 280 gold ingots. Okay, and then we do the 8 times, and we're gonna need 7 more diamond gears, which is 28 diamonds, 7 iron ingot, iron nug, but then a 64 times is another 7, so it's 14 iron nugs. No, it's 8 iron nugs, 8, and then 4 netherite ingot, which we can do right now. Well, most of that. We can do some of that. Let's see. Okay, so if I come over here and take... I actually need significantly less than all of that. Okay. We need 56 furnaces. I actually did need significantly less than all of that. There we go. 56 furnaces. Cool. So there's one thing. 56 furnaces done. We need 112 glass, which I don't have. So I'm gonna need to be doing some. Yeah, it's taking the cobble out faster than the generator. Is there a speed upgrade for the generator? There is. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do here. I would like to put I guess, a block of cobble here in replacement. Actually, let me just bucket up my lava. That's just simply what I need to be doing. Okay. Cool. And then where'd my other bucket go? My other bucket's here, and we're gonna grab that, and then copper, and then iron. And this should speed shit up. There we go. And then one here, iron, boom, and then one here. Let's even do gold. We might as well, yeah? Gold, boom. Should we do diamond? I feel like we should do diamond. We might as well. Cool. Let's do an emerald, which is still needing a bucket of each. Emerald. And then diamond. And this should be as fast as possible once I get it down. There we go. Yeah, that's damn fast. Okay, it is inputting faster than it's outputting, which is what we want. Coolio. Okay, now I can go dump all of this back over here. I've got my furnaces. I'm gonna throw that single cobblestone I had in there. I don't have my glass because I need to be taking a stack of this and knocking it down, and I'm going to use the last of my hunger, and then I'm going to do a hunger reset. And that'll be pretty easy. There we go, and then we knock this down to sand because I need a bunch of glass. Maybe I don't actually need that much. Maybe I just do that much, because then we already have 62. Let's start there. Oh, we have 44. Well, let's still start there. Because 112 is not that much, TBH. Can I just mine this with my hand? I can, okay. So we've got a stack there. And then we're gonna need 34 plus 12 is 46. I'm gonna need an extra 46 on the other end of that, which is not too big of a thing. Okay. Which is doable. Oh, wow. I haven't had a lot of things open. My announcements for ad breaks, because I just got an announcement in Twitch that there's an ad break, but not in chat because I don't have my bot open. So sorry. There we go. That should help. That might be why the ads were broken a little bit. But we'll see if that helps. Okay, it was 46. So I'm done with the glass. Working on redstone blocks. 280 gold ingots sucks a little bit, but I can also and that just doubles it. That's 128. And then that's 256, which is plenty. Given that I have my functional ore hammer, of course, which I generally don't. There we go. Okay. Make an ore hammer. I need to figure out how to make a better one, I think. There we go. Now we've got 14 glass extra. And then we need 280. I'm gonna make a... Oh, I just didn't smelt some of this dust. I guess I don't need to. I don't need to right now. I'm gonna make a chest here for our things. Okay, so those are done. 8 iron nugs. Here's 5. Here's 8. That's done. Boom. 28 diamonds. Done. Boom. And then 4 netherite ingots, which I have the scrap for. And then I just need 16. And then some of these. There we go. 4 netherite ingots. Boom. Done. Now we just need gold ingots and redstone blocks, and that is literally it. Which we've got 128 of. There we go. Now it's actually kind of too fast is what it is. So I'll take that out because that's not working. Okay, I need my gold. Once we get another stack, we'll put that in, and then I'll do a hunger reset. And then I'm also gonna just dump all this in because why is it not doing what it's supposed to do efficiently here? Well, okay. There we go. Another stack that is 196? 194? What? Where am I? 192? And then I need 8. No, I need 88. So another stack plus 24. But I'm gonna go ahead and do a hunger reset here. Oh, that's unfortunate. An ocelot spawned. Let's see. There we go. Remove. Oops, sorry. I was in the middle of updating my hunger resets. I think we'll just hit it. And then it's just redstone, figuring out the most efficient way to get 56 blocks worth of redstone. Will be a little more, which is good. We need more for personal purposes. Okay, is that better? Okay, it is better. I do think I'm gonna need to upgrade that storage, just inevitably. Okay, there we go. That is 280 gold ingots. The rest of the items I need are these redstone blocks, which redstone is most efficiently gotten through dust. 12%, 12%, 14%. Okay, so it's dust and honestly a gold mesh. But that also means that I need to hammer down a bunch of cobblestone. I'm actually gonna iron mesh it, just because of what I've got here. Iron mesh is the same, I think actually just slightly less, but it's not that big of a deal. An iron mesh is 10%, a gold mesh is 12%, yeah. And then diamond is still 12%, so I should be doing enough that it shouldn't be that big of an issue. It's good to know that compressed gravel doesn't care about gravity. That's funny to me. Okay. Gotta get 9 of these. Then dump them in. It's expensive to be alive. Okay, and then we make dust. Cool. Then let me set this up. I guess we'll just do this. Yeah. There we go, getting redstone. Hey, Angel, may I have my sweatshirt that's behind you, please? I'm chilly. Did you turn the heat down?
Yeah.
Damn, why is it so damn cold?
Because it's going to be freezing there, is it not?
No.
Oh,
Next Wednesday, yeah. Like I texted you. Oh, this feels so nice. It's been warm from being behind your body. Oh, it's chilly in the house. I think it's actually just chilly by the window. I don't think it's necessarily chilly in the house. Although, Selena looks chilly. There we go.
Okay, some wood.
In Stardew?
In our fireplace.
Oh. You want to do that? We're gonna need to get a cover. 29. Redstone is not gonna cut it. And unfortunately at this stage, this is the best way for me to be getting redstone. Right-clicking simulator, for real, for real. Let's see. Oh, lagging for why? Don't know. Can I do this? No, okay. I was hoping, since sometimes I can just block it using K, I was hoping I could just do that with redstone instead of having to run to my crafting grid, which I actually don't because I have a crafter on a stick in my Curios inventory, but that still scares me a little bit. Is my inventory full? No. Okay, get out of my hotbar. I only care about dust and redstone in my hotbar right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need compacting drawers for salt and sulfur and everything like that. 'Cause I think I'm gonna need to auto sieve some of this damn dust. There's no way that I'm gonna, without losing my mind, get away with sieving all of that. There's zero chance in hell that that's gonna be a thing that is successful. But that shouldn't be that big of a deal to do anyway. Okay, that's going in there. And that's going in there, I guess. And grains of infinity are going in there. And salt is going in here, and sulfur is going in here for some reason. And then Certus quartz dust. Didn't even know I was getting that. TBH. Yeah, and then this stuff I can go put through my system here, and it'll delete it all. There we go. That's pretty speedy, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to... Why is it not, like, filtering in? That's what I'd like to know. I don't fully understand that. When this isn't having an issue. Am I gonna need to upgrade these to gold? Really hope not. I haven't even looked at this thing in a while. Let's go back to storage here. Netherite is the big one. But I can make a diamond. Oh, right, yeah. I can make diamond. I'm gonna take this out. No, I'm not, because I can't. Let's see. At functional storage, I'm gonna need to make a new gold, which takes copper and gold, which, fun fact, I don't have gold anymore. Let's do some of this. There we go. And then I'm gonna need to make a new thing for shoresies here. I wonder what the next step up is than iron. I could probably look real quick. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to do another iron ore hammer. I should probably look and see if they're also enchantable, because that feels like that could be extremely helpful. Ore hammer. Bronze. How do I get bronze? Smelting bronze dust, which is copper dust and tin dust. Good to know, it's not that hard. Now the issue is, that's osmium. What is tin? That's tin. It's 1 tin to 3 copper. Yeah. And I'm gonna want a lot of it, so I'm gonna do a lot of it. And I already broke that one again. Okay. Let's see. I'm out of sticks again. Shit. Okay. Then it's this and this, and then it's bronze dust. Cool. Let me make some more sticks here for my insane destruction of all ores, it seems. Why doesn't it tell you what's in it? I really wish it would. I don't know why it won't tell me what's in it, but it's okay. Slightly frustrating. I am going to lean back and get a little comfy because it's getting a little late. Let's send in some bronze in there. Let's send in some bronze in there. Who can it hurt? Absolutely no one is the answer. Okay, bronze. Let me grab my sticks, and I want to see how much better this is than the iron one. Let's... $128, so pretty solidly. How do I get Invar? By smelting Invar dust, which is iron and nickel. Oh, I should have just done that from the beginning. And how do I get platinum? By smelting platinum dust, which I genuinely have to get platinum ore, which is platinum ore chunks. And then how do I assume that that's the platinum ore chunks. I assume that's the best one, is crushed deep slate. Has a 7.5% chance in the thingamabob here. Well, we've got some bronze for ore hammers, so there's that at least. We had some gold going, so we'll get that. We'll get this, and I think I'm gonna need some of this for drawers. I want a add functional. Oh shit, I need chests and drawers, and then more chests. Shit. Okay. Then when I get to... I only need one drawer and 2 chests, then 2 chests, then another 2 chests. Shh, rats. Okay, let's do this, and then let's make some blocks, yeah? We only need 1 copper upgrade. Then we can make some gold blocks and do 1 gold upgrade, and then make some diamond blocks and make a diamond upgrade. Coolio. And then I think we get a free diamond upgrade for that. Yeah, so one of them I'm gonna put in here and then take that out. Which is perf. And then one of them, I don't know what I'm gonna do on that one. I just have an extra one for right now. Okay, smelt that iron, smelt that iron. We'll put all of this, oops, that's not where that goes. That goes in here. Put all of this back, and then we'll put all of this back. And then I've just got 1 thing of iron dust and a couple things of that going. Once I get half a stack out of each, I'll just clear that out. Yeah, I only have 1 platinum ore chunk right now. Ooh, that is dangerously low. Okay, so I think I might, yeah, okay, and then I forgot about, with my 64X magmatic generator, I'm gonna want, probably, let's see, if I do the generator, I'm gonna want probably 5 fluid drawers. all with the dripping thing, which isn't that bad. Honestly, I can actually make most of those RN. Let me do that real quick. Fluid drawer is just a bucket and a bunch of wood, which if I want 5, if I do, yeah. Oops, I forgot to make the buckets. Hold on. I think I'm gonna want more than 5, but we'll start there. There's the 5 fluid drawers. And then I'm gonna need dripping. I'm gonna need a bunch of kiwi. I'm gonna need several buckets of lava. I'm gonna need dripstone. I need 3 per, which 15 minimum. I'm gonna need 5 no, I'm gonna need 15 cauldrons. Ooh, RIP my iron. There we go. I might need more kiwi then, since I'm making so many. And then I completely forgot to get my buckets of lava. There we go. That's 2. It's 3. That's 4. So that's 5. 6, sorry. There's 8. Halfway there. That's 10. That's 12. Okay, and then 1 more bucket. Cool, 15. And now I am gonna go set these up over here. I think I'm gonna do it here. 3. And then it has to be kind of set up. Actually, like this is pretty good. And then I'm gonna do that, and then that's working. And then I need fluid pipes and my wrench to come out. And that's an output, 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 output. And then we're gonna need minimum, yeah, probably gold upgrades for everything. Yeah, just for the amount of power I'm gonna have to run out of this. Which might be an issue. We'll see. So I need 4 more gold upgrades. At functional. 2 of these per copper upgrade. So there we go. And then I need more drawers, which means more wood. It's another copper upgrade. I'm just gonna take more wood in general once more. I also have some things there that I can use. Boom, and then 2 more coppers. I'm missing 3 copper ingots. Rats. Okay, we'll use the rest of, well, what I would have hoped would be the rest of that, but I guess not. We're gonna grab another stack of coal for each of these. Is there like an input? There is. I could automate these a little bit better, but it's okay. I'm just gonna watch it. Okay, and then we're gonna need a bunch of gold. Let's finish this iron one and then move on to the bronze one. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can actually put this back too. And I can actually put these back as well. Put all that back. We can put this in there as well. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. And then we're gonna get a gold upgrade for each one. 256 buckets, yeah. That's so devastating that I'm needing that much lava for things. But then once I get all the redstone I need, I can literally constantly run the sieve and not have to worry about an inventory issue or a power issue. It can genuinely run the 20 or the 64 items per process. I think I need to pipe it in instead of let it funnel itself in. I think that might be the issue here. I don't honestly know though. Okay, now I dumped that gold in there. There we go. That way it's literally infinite. I need 2 more. There we go. I just need 1 more block now. There we go. And then I'm just needing things like that. Oops, I need chests. I need 8 chests. So I need a full stack of planks, rats. There we go. I forgot I had to do 4, so I definitely forgot that I needed 3 blocks for times 4. Whoopsies. There's 1 more. And then getting closer. There we go. Okay, let's go put these in. Yeah. There we go. That way it's a little bit more efficient. I actually forgot the I don't need it because then I put the magmatic generator right there, right in front of it. And I can actually do more than one if I really wanted, but I don't. And then, let's see. I still need a bunch of redstone, which is a bunch more cobblestone, a bunch more sieving of dust. Which is going to be quite a few of these hammers. I might consider making some compressed diamond hammers here. I actually probably could do that. That probably would be a good idea. When this one breaks, I'm going to make a diamond hammer. That way, there's no reason for me to be replacing it quite as often, and also using all my iron. The iron that I need for literally everything else as well. There we go, and then I toss it out, and I grab my sticks, and then I need a stack. Let's just do... I need more sticks than this. There we go. Compressed diamond hammer. And then I'm gonna empty my inventory a little bit. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're just gonna go for it. Since this doesn't take any health, any hunger, I mean. It does suck that I need 56 redstone blocks. That's not fun, for sure. I wonder if the 64X gen can hold more buckets than the 8X gen can, because I didn't actually look to see if the 8X gen could hold more than the basic. I feel like that feels pretty important. Let me see. 64X magmatic generator. Oh, I guess that's not the way to look at it. It doesn't say. That sucks. It does not say. Oh, we're in an ad break. Did not realize. I wish I could, like, make it rain, because the rain was very vibey. Especially with all this lo-fi, which we're getting up to the point where I'm gonna have to restart my playlist, which is crazy. I'm not even, like, tired today. Okay, almost a stack of redstone isn't that bad. We're getting somewhere. Is there, you know what, is there a button that sends everything into, is it mouse tweaks? Is it inventory tweaks? Not inventory tweaks. Sort inventory under cursor. I don't actually, yeah, I don't care. Okay, well, no, there's not just a send in to chest if there is a spot for it button, which kind of sucks because that's what I need right now. Okay, that goes there, and then this goes there for some reason, and then these go in here also for some reason, and then this and this and this go in there as well. Wow, we're doing really good on diamonds. I'm gonna just help speed it along a little bit. Those are doing good. 40 buckets each, nice. I think we're gonna hop off the edge RQ, and then we're gonna do another couple stacks of dust. Another round of dust. We're gonna need quite a few rounds of dust, so. Cool. Maybe no sprinting. Let's grab 2 stacks here, and let's go. Might be a little arrogant here to go for 2 stacks of compressed cobble into, what is that? 18 stacks of non-compressed dust. That might be a little arrogant, but it's okay. It's gonna be funny no matter what. Oh, this one has words too. I did not realize that. Wow, this diamond seems incredible. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. Oh, I forgot to delete it. Cool. This, I don't know why I didn't consider doing diamond compressed hammer earlier, because this is genius. My finger's cramping, hold on. It's not even my clicker finger, it's my pinky finger. Not sure why there. Oh, rats. Okay, and then one more for sand to dust. I'm actually gonna pull it back a couple blocks. Hopefully you can actually hear the music on the VOD too, because I'm still working through some of those settings as to specifically why they're not working, but also how to make sure that they are working at any given point. Whoops. And then full inventory of dust. Classy. Okay. I might, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna dump a lot of this in here just so that I don't totally upset myself here. Having 8 feels so slow, but 9 literally can't be much more than it. So it's like really interesting how much it feels like it affects it. I guess it adds up, but still. It sucks that we need this much redstone, and redstone is not the easiest to get. If the limiting factor were an easier material to get, I feel like I'd be less frustrated and less generally bored. But that's okay, we're working through it. Might have to empty out my inventory between now and when I grab the next dust, too. Because I'm getting quite a lot of stuff here. Gosh, this music's so vibey. I love it. I'm playing through OBS right now. For why? Don't know. It's not even on my main monitor. The second I get a stack of redstone, I'm gonna empty out my inventory. Yeah, there we go. Well, actually what I'm gonna do is this. But then I'm also going to dump some of that into there where it belongs. That helps a little bit. Hey, we're almost halfway there. Oh. My Minecraft lagged. Interesting. Okay, and then the last little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have taken all of the stacks of... Well, it might work out just in my favor, actually. We'll see. Maybe not. We'll see. So that my inventory doesn't get full and things don't start flying all over the place. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Do I commit and just make some of these gold? Just so that I can get that extra 2% chance of redstone drops? I mean, realistically, this isn't that bad, and I'm just gonna need to do another 2 stacks of cobblestone at this rate. It just kind of sucks a little bit, but that's okay. I could go sieve it all through the machine too, if I really cared. All of a sudden, I'm afraid I did my math wrong here. I did. I'm 2 glass short. That's okay. That's not that hard of a fix. Alright. Let's see how much redstone we ended up with. Not as much as I wanted, quite frankly, but a little bit more than I would have thought. Now, can these be crafted into blocks? Oh, they can. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's throw the red in there. Let's do green next. There we go. And then let's do light and dark. Cool. That helps a little bit. Sky stone dust. Can this easily be compressed and then decompressed? I fear no. I fear that is not the case. Okay, well, these can, so we'll do that. So can these. And then salt, I believe, if I do this, and then yeah, I can. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna get all of this in here. And then the same thing for sulfur, I imagine, given that it's an all the ores block, yeah. So we'll just toss everything in there, balance it all out, and then toss it in there. I wonder about these arcane crystals, though. Is that an all the ores block? No. Arcane crystal block. What can I do with it? I can uncraft it. Yep. So that's what we're gonna do. Cool. What can I do with this blaze powder? Not how do I get it? What do I craft with it? Can I craft a blaze rod? No. Or a block or anything. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Couple gunpowder. What can I do with you? Not a whole lot. In fact, not a damn thing. That's okay. That's okay. What's that? Yeah, okay, so nothing that I could use to store it in, which is fine. We'll do that for now. And then we'll do all of this. This actually, no. But that, yes. What about Certus quartz dust? What can I do with this? Nothing. Okay. I don't even know, like, what. Maybe I just need another, maybe I just need another chest. I think I just need another chest. move it too, because I think eventually we're gonna put A2 somewhere over here, perhaps. Let's get all of this as well, and then there we go. Not my problem is what that is. Okay, I think I want to start working on, well, I got something else, but what did I get? I think I want to start working on the foundry. I got, oh, netherite, yes, and then I get a free 4-inch and debris for that, which is nice, lol. Okay, what is this? Diamond mesh, which, with only 9 scraps, we can make a netherite geode, which is what this is. Geode, budding, oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna smelt this up and toss it in there. This stuff is gonna be a TBA real quick, because I would like to work on this foundry. Black fire, by combining clay balls with sand, we can make fire clay. Smelt that fire clay to get fire bricks, then combine 4 fire bricks to make the start of our foundry. It will make black fire bricks, but you can dye them, so it's okay. I can do a bright pink foundry. Oh my gosh, I can do a bright pink foundry. That is glorious. Okay, it's clay with sand, which is essentially dust to dust. Is it, let's see, fire clay? No, fire brick. You smelt fire clay, which is 5 sand and 4. Do I have extra clay somewhere? I do have a little bit of extra clay. Let's see, and then I've got one there, and then let's get a little extra, just for, there, that. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna do maybe a foundry over there. There we go, fire brick. And then how many did I need? I need to make black fire bricks then. There we go. And now I've gotten that, and then I can make more fire bricks. Okay, foundry drains. Drains are what you'll use to extract your materials. Yes, it'll unfortunately be too hot for our hands or buckets. Connect the foundry tap to the drain to drain out the materials, then when right-clicking the tap, you can also view the amounts of liquids in the foundry and viewing the drain. Okay, so this is just Tinker's Construct, but new. I want to know how to... Foundry tanks and heating. Tanks are made for adding liquids into our foundry, mostly fuel, mostly lava. There are other ways of fueling up our foundry, but we won't worry about that right now. We'll also need liquid heating coils to make up the floor of the foundry. These will be warmed up by our fuel and will melt our items in the foundry. Rats. Okay. How do I... Whoops. I'm holding the wrong button. I would like to dye them. The minimum size for the foundry is 3x3x2, as it requires at least a single air block. Well, good thing I didn't see that. Okay, hold on. It requires, corners are optional, single air block within the structure. The bottom, hold on. The bottom of the foundry has to be made up with heating coils. Then you go up. Additionally, the foundry must have a foundry controller, as well as a foundry tank, and at least one foundry drain. Okay, so yeah, it's just Tinker's, but with a slightly easier grout, essentially. route needing gravel, sand, and clay was rough. Oh, of course I put this in the middle of my destruction zone here. We'll do one extra level here. Okay, I'm just gonna set it up and then I will take it down if I'm gonna end up moving it, which I don't know if I will end up moving it. Okay, sand, and then like half of it. Turns to dust. For clay making. I would like, let's see, a stack of the fire clay, because I assume that it scales like Tinker's with how tall it becomes, which is my goal here. Which I don't, let's see, I need 16 for one stack. Let me get one stack here. Okay, that's one stack. I need 4 stacks, because this is, well, shit, this is half a stack too little. Rats. Okay, so that's not at all what I asked for. Oh, it filled up too fast. I see. Okay. It's like, why is it not taking it back? Because it is done. Cool. And then cool, and sand. There we go. Now I have exactly the right amount here to be dusting. I don't need this much dust for sure, but I am gonna need, so I need 48 for 3 more stacks. I'm gonna put, let's see, I'm gonna put, hold on. That is that. I'm gonna put this like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like that. Whoops. I wish there was a, I'm sure there is actually. I could probably look it up. A faster way to get clay. Hold on, I don't want that despawn while I'm looking. Bees, which I don't know anything about yet. Yeah, no, this is the bestest, the bestest, wow. This is the best way of the moment. I know eventually I'm gonna have to do some create, but I really don't wanna. So we'll see. Oh shit. What? Hold on, let me restart my playlist because I'm slightly concerned about it. We're getting to the time it would be resetting, so. I don't want to miss it. There we go. Whoops. Well, we're gonna be 1 block short, but it's fine because we'll have only that amount of dust. There we go. Coolio, and then I do this, and then I do fire clay, and then it's 5 clay, 4 sand. Dude, today is not my best day here. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so then with some of these bricks, actually, foundry. How do I make magenta? Or do I want lavender? Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, but that wine is pretty. Purple, black, and maroon, which is black and red. That wine is gorgeous, but this bubble gum is also really pretty. I like the pink, but I don't like this pink. Can I dye it later? It looks like I can. Okay, so I'm gonna dye it later. Okay, so I need a controller, which is a blast furnace, which is something I don't have. What is it? What is it about a drain? Let's see. Black foundry drain. There's a drain. Cool. What about a tap? I assume I'm gonna want a tap. Yeah. Oh, it's the faucet. Okay. I mean, yeah, I knew it was the faucet. I just didn't know if that was the recipe. Okay, and then tank, which, what is the tank? What does a capacitor do? I don't actually know. Okay, black foundry is glass. And then that's that, and we get another tap, and then we need liquid heating coils, which I'm scared of right now. And then the controller is a blast furnace, which I am working on. Okay, I'm gonna actually grab some of that, and then I'm gonna grab all of that, and then I'm gonna, oh, the coil, which is what? Coil this. I need, oh, it uses the buckets. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Well, I need minimum 9. So let's make 9 and we'll start there. I'm also gonna just make a bunch more blocks here. And then we're working on the blast furnace. That's actually 5. And then a regular furnace. Blast furnace like this. And then like this. And then we've got the controller. I don't know where that's gonna go. Okay, let's see. We got more fire bricks. We got some lava buckets, and we get a block of raw iron and some levels. Okay, now that we have our blocks, we'll need to assemble our foundry. First is liquid heating coils. These will make up the floor of the foundry and are needed to heat up the foundry. The walls will be made of fire bricks or windows. The walls will also be where we place our drains, tanks, and controllers. Is there a fire brick, like, casting basin? Because there's a casting table. It is the same as Tinker's. Okay. Because now I have 2. Cool. Okay, let us set this up over here, I think. Where's the center? The center, I think, is right here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then controller. I'm gonna want some more slabs to set this up here, which I don't have many of. It's probably perfect. I'm walking as slowly as possible, apparently. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna have to be tall. It actually has to be too wide here. This is gonna have to be tall to make up for how small it is, but I might not even really be using it much, so. Okay, there's that, and then the tank goes there, and then the bricks go here. Oops, and then I can mine this. Whoops, no, take that out. Okay, so this, yeah, this exists now. And then I can put a drain right here. I'm gonna extend this side out more. Just because this is actually walking ground. I don't think this is Tinker's in that I can make like tools or whatever in it though. Okay, so the casting table and casting basin. And then I'm gonna just for now put more of this here, and then we're gonna put that in, and then that in, oops, and then that in. Okay, and now that I have the foundry, Geor are our main automation for resources. They work like budding amethyst or certus. Crystals will grow out of any side of them if there is room. The only difference is that Geors can be picked up by pickaxes even without silk touch. The crystals can be mined off of the budding Geor and can then be smelted to get our ingot. Any blocks that boost the speed of amethyst will also boost the speed of Geors. Okay, so I need a budding Geor, which is a compressed sand with molten iron. I wonder, iron Geor. How much? 900 millibuckets. How much do the chunks give? Or do the chunks give any? Okay, I just need 10 iron dust. So we'll send a little bit of that here. Yeah, it's got a very small thing. And then I'm gonna grab a sand since I put that there, and then we'll compress this. And then I'm gonna come over here, put that in the casting basin. We've got our 900 of iron, and then we'll get our Geor. It's cooling. It's cooling. Is it cool? It's cool. Budding iron Geor, and then I get 2 more. So I assume the goal is to have these floating a little bit. Is there a redstone Geor? That's actually what I want to know. Redstone Geor. Ooh. And how do I get that? Molten redstone, which is probably slightly more difficult. Not that much. Okay, I need 9 redstone and 1 compressed sand. 9 redstone might be more of the issue than anything, but that's still not that bad. Okay, and then I think I got all the iron out of this. Yeah, that was my goal. Now, is there a Geor page here? That'd be great if there were. I fear probably not. What mod is this even from? I don't even know what mod it's from. Tips and tricks, food and farming, hostile neural networks, mechanism, maybe? No, I don't think so. Power? I don't think so. Railcraft? I definitely don't think so. I don't think it's iron furnaces. I don't think it's that. Mystical agriculture, no. Silent gear? Okay, so you can get gear from this, from the foundry. Interesting. Oh shit, I should have looked here because you just get more iron clay or fire clay and stuff. That could have saved me a little bit of time. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to build these up since I've got them. And then with my remaining bricks, I feel like I'm going to need to make a few more drains. One short. That sucks. Okay. Okay, so then if I do this and then break this. Oh, that broke. That I don't get it back. Okay, well, good to know. I'm gonna smelt this real quick then. Gonna make some more drains. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3 for the other side, and then we need 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 for the other side. Oh, and I want ladders here. And then, do I need to make a growth accelerator or whatever? Is there? I feel like I have seen. No. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I could have done that. Let's do it right up. Let's not do it right up there. Let's do it right here. Well, that's not right either. Okay, hold on. Drain, drain, drain. Bink, bink, bink. And then this needs to be replaced because it got a little messed up, and then I never extended this to the full. And then there we go. And then there we go. Bink, 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 bink. And then here we go. And I can just do that. Cool. And now I've got a bunch more space. I don't fully understand how this Geor thing works, which I don't love that there's not any block that will boost the speed of amethyst will also boost the speed of, well, I don't know what will boost the speed of amethyst is the issue here. Is there a crystal growth? Is there a crystal? Is there a growth? Oops, I know. Accelerates the growth of amethyst or Certus. Curiously, it can also accelerate. Okay, so I need the, okay, how do I make the growth accelerator? Just, honestly not that bad, but bad enough. And how do I get Fluix dust? Just putting a Fluix crystal in an inscriber, which is fucking helpful. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do here. Is this going okay? This is going decently. Swimmingly, if you will. I would like to put one of these next to there eventually. I think maybe let's hold off on more of this for a moment. I'm gonna want to smelt that, I guess, and see if I can grab more dust, which I actually have some to get redstone here in. I did not notice we were in an ad break. TBH. Okay, that's a little bit. Replaces at least what I needed to get the redstone thing going. Geor. I really hope that I can... I mean, I could start working on AE and try and get more of that. I could do that. That doesn't honestly seem like that bad of an idea. Definitely are gonna need to clear out this inventory though. Okay, we'll just dump it in there for now. Okay, let's do this. And then that's gravel, and then we need sand. And then dust. I need like a dedicated platform if I'm gonna be sieving by myself. Oh, I'm hungry. That's fine. I took half a tick of damage and now I'm gonna die. Yeah. This is what it's all about. Well, I didn't mean to die up there. Rats. Remove. There we go. Coolio, and then we'll bink this in here, and I want to put this in my hotbar. We'll just go for this for a bit. Right-clicking simulator and whatnot. Super invigorating content. The way my cat is curled up on the floor looks like she's freezing. She's destitute. Can't turn the heat on in her home. Doesn't have a home. Living on the streets. She's got her, like, whole arms and tail wrapped around her face. She probably is chilly. I'm gonna, once I'm done with this, I'm going to take a little breaksy doodles, get up, turn the heat on, walk around a bit, because I've been sitting for about 3 hours straight now. and then I guess 2 hours. I guess I got up a couple hours ago. And then I will come back and we will continue hanging out. I don't currently have a right mouse button macro set up on my mouse. I only have a left mouse button, which is unfortunate, but it just means that I'm here while I'm right clicking and I'm not gone. I wonder how you automate the Geor, since there's, excuse me, no specific chapter on automating the Geor. Look at that. We got 7 blocks of redstone from all of that dust. We got a little more than 7 blocks of redstone from all of that dust. Not much. There we go. And then I'm just gonna dump everything in here. Once I get A, it's gonna be so much nicer. Oh, okay, so then if redstone crystal? No, Geor. Redstone Geor. Is a redstone Geor cluster or redstone Geor shard. And then I can put that. And then I smelt that. If I foundry it, yeah, it's 1 shard still. But then, oh, okay, so this is where the casts matter, which I could not tell you where that oh, silent gear. Okay. Let's see. Got another tap. Got some iron ore. Got some lava buckets. Got some more fire bricks. Got some more lava buckets. Okay. So there is a gem cast, which is molten. Jeez. Do you have actually anything that I could want? I might take. Let's see. I might take some saddles. I'll take these buckets of fish also. I'll even take these brain coral. I'll take this too, just because I'm lazy. But I don't know that I care about the rice right now. There we go. And then I'm just gonna dump all of this like that. Okay, yeah. Okay. But, oh, right. Gem cast, which is steel, which you get by alloying coal and iron, which is one coal gives 100 millibuckets of carbon, and you need 10 millibuckets for every 9 millibuckets of iron. So I'm just gonna have carbon left over, which is not ideal. Especially as it is right now. Where's the ore? I bet it's probably yeah, there it is. Okay, 270 millibuckets, so that's 30. So I would put that with 3 coal. So I need let's see, I need 5 more coal, I believe is my accurate number there. There's my 1 block and 1,500 millibuckets of carbon. Let's see. then it is slowly turning into steel. Perfect. And then I need a gem, which we're going to use a diamond, which is crazy. I'm just freaking rich. And then make sure it's on the steel. And then we make a gem mold. Which... Cool. Okay. So this is like a smeltery. Like just straight up tinkers. Which I am cool with. Oh, Elytra blueprint. Oh, you need an Elytra to get that. Mace fletching. Well, I'm gonna actually hang out on that. And then what was it gave me, I don't know how many it gave me, shit. We'll put the iron in there, and then we'll put the coal away, and then we'll put all of this up there, in this bucket, and then, hold on, my streamer bot is mad at me. It's trying to make me give up. Okay, and then, there we go. And then I still have steel. So then I can, is this still going? It is still going. Despite it having literally no lava. It's literally out of lava. I'm literally out of lava. Good thing I have this new setup coming. It's gonna need... I think we're gonna need more. If 1 can't fuel an 8, then there's no way 5 can fuel a 64. I'm gonna need minimum 8 to fuel a 64. Which is fine. Those aren't hard to make. Let me do that real quick then. Fluid drawer. It's just wood and buckets. Okay. I'm gonna do another 5, I think. For 5. Now, that's gonna suck. That's not how buckets work. That's really good. I actually have not all of the wood I need. Let's see, and then we do this, and then we do this. And I actually need some fluid pipes as well. Okay, damn. Fine. We'll do this. And then we're gonna need to extend that out more. Just specifically behind this. Just because I need to do this, and then, yeah, I guess I don't need to do this. I only need to connect it in the middle, but it still does need to be connected. And then I'm gonna actually get rid of that, get rid of that. Well, that's simply not how that works. Yeah, we'll just do it in the middle. Well, that way I can also just get rid of these and then have the one in the middle go from them straight into the thing. And I can, yeah, do that. There we go. And then I need to set it up so that these are withdrawing, withdraw. withdraw, withdraw. Shit, well, withdraw, and on the end, withdraw. Okay, there we go. Now I need to make another 15 dripping things. Well, I need kiwi. Good thing. And then cauldrons and dripstone. Let's do just so much shit. Okay, and then one more even. There we go, and that can go there, and then it's 3. And then I will grab another 3 buckets. We'll actually toss these in here. Oh, you just left click with the bucket. I didn't know that you could even do that. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have made 5. I have one set up. That's fine. Then we'll put these in to there. And then we'll take these over here. Put these in here. Okay, just a few more. This has to be enough. There's literally, I have no clue what to do with the magmatic generator if this isn't enough. Because I don't think functional storage has a speed. Collector, puller, pusher, void, redstone, creative vending. Yeah, no. I don't think it has a speed. That takes forever. Gosh, okay. There we go. Now it's going. Put that in there, and then I'm gonna put that in, that in, that in there. That's getting ready, and then we're just needing what, 14 blocks of redstone still? I wish there was a way to multi hammer, like hammer all of it at once to go straight to the block I want with like a really big hammer or whatever. I feel like that would be really nice and time saving, since that's my least favorite part about using the manual hammer. There we go. Dust. I would actually like the redstone in my hotbar. Just so I know. 14 blocks worth is 2 stacks. That's rough. Actually move this into my hotbar now. There we go. I didn't get up. Okay, once I finish this, I'm gonna get up. Hi, Selena. Hello. Hello, baby. I'm not optimistic we're gonna get the 14 blocks here, but maybe if we're really lucky. I don't think so. Oh, good. She's licking my leg now. See, the difference between her licking my leg and her licking Cyberpunk's leg is that I have leg hair. So it, like, makes sense. She's trying to groom me. It doesn't make sense why she licks Cyberpunk's leg.
Oh, she licks me to prepare herself for eating me.
To prepare herself for eating you?
Yeah, she goes, do I like this taste? Not really. She's doing right now.
Selena, come here. Come here, baby.
I'm scared.
She's perhaps chewing on your leg, on your desk leg.
Don't do, Selena. I died because of you. If I lose my void essence, I'm gonna be really upset.
Why do you need so much void essence?
I don't. I only have 4. I've been using staircases because I don't want to do the mines anymore.
Why do you need void essence?
I don't remember. I just feel like I need it. Anyways, sidetrack. Somebody made a mod that drills for stuff, and I need almost 1 million clay. And there's a clay drill. I'm using that.
You're really loving this whole modded gameplay thing.
Yes, because I don't actually have to do the worst parts of the game.
I really turned them on to it. Because we can't play modded Minecraft because their computer still sucks, which is not their fault. But once they get a good computer, we'll play modded Minecraft to give
I did promise that.
You did, and you owe me it.
That's crazy, but okay.
Okay. Another.
I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. I don't want the smoke. The smoke? Don't want it.
Okay, I am going to AFK here, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Got a little snacky, got some water, walked around a little bit. All important things. Okay, and I still need 12 blocks. Cool. I still haven't gone through one diamond hammer. That's so nice. There we go. We'll toss that up here. Toss, oops, that up here. Grab this. We're gonna have to do a hunger reset shortly, I fear. Okay, 12 blocks. How do I still need 12 blocks? Did I just do my math that wrong? I think I just did my math that wrong. It's okay. This is why I never claimed to be a math major. Wow, I have almost 200,000 dropped frames right now. Because OBS hates me. I feel like I never had these issues with Streamlabs when I was using it. Yeah, I think it's gonna take two, well, this one and then one more set of dust to get all of the redstone I need to make the 64x magmatic generator. But then I already have kind of a setup for it, which is good. And it might look a little cleaner than what is happening right now. This song is weird. It's like kind of a vibe, but like the vibe is weird. The vibe is strange. Okay. Let's see. Five more? 5 more blocks, yeah. I can't believe this chest is almost already full. That's crazy. Crazy work. Is this... This is full. Well, I should probably consider making another diamond upgrade for it. I should also get all these gold upgraded. Well, let's do gravel. Ugh. Gross. Sorry. We love, and by love I mean absolutely despise, chatbots who learned that I had banned the original chatbot website that they were trying to sell me, and came up with a new one, and I have that one banned too, but it doesn't like auto ban, which is not what I want. I want it to auto ban so that I don't have to deal with that shit. Okay, we'll get a hunger reset after this. I should probably figure out a reasonable source of food. I could probably just botany pot some potatoes and then bake them up. It wouldn't be that bad. I can actually put this away. I just need, what, 45 redstone. Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Isn't that so cute? That's, it's almost like, I'm like, these are
No, that's real.
it's so cute. Oh, this cute, your butt licking self.
Did you just call her stupid looking?
Her butt licking self?
Oh, her butt licking.
She's stupid looking sometimes when her thumb's like this.
She loves that right angle thumb.
She's like, I'm gonna drink something.
She's like, I'm gonna be evolution. I'm gonna grow an opposable thumb.
You guys, if she does that,
We're screwed. She's
we have to give her
picking up a
low-key.
knife and stabbing us.
Yeah.
Not because we abuse her. We do not do that.
She
Just
thinks
because
it's a
she
fuckhead.
dislikes us.
We're gonna be 2 seconds late to giving her dinner, and she's gonna be like, well.
Well, yeah, because you fed her an hour and a half early today, so tomorrow she's gonna want it an hour and a half earlier than usual.
Look at her, it sucks to fucking suck, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what you get. Butt liquor. Smooth.
I scared myself.
I noticed. Okay, cool. I got the redstone I need, so we can get our 64X magma gen, and I'm not gonna put it up yet until I have gold upgrades on all of the which kind of sucks a little bit, but this should be the last of dust for a bit since we have the redstone thingamabobber going now. Does fortune apply to gem clusters or to ore clusters? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's dump all of this into there, and of course it's full, because why wouldn't it be? And then let's do this. Balance the grid, 42 blocks, dump that in there, cool. And then also let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dump that in there, and then put that redstone in there. Perf. Okay, let's make it real quick, but we're gonna mine that out. Yeah, we're done with that for a sec. Can I get through there? Not easily. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I made mistakes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's start with the 1x magmatic generators. We need 56 of them. Then we've got, we've got to make the diamond gears. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, and then we've got the 8x, and then we've got 8 of them. And then we need to make the netherite gear, and then we've got to do that. And we have the 64x magmatic generator. Now, I'm not putting it down yet. and we're just gonna have to suffer here for a moment. Cyberpunk is going through some shit right now. Let's see what we've got for copper. I know we're gonna need a bunch of wood for this. To do chests. We need 5. We need 5 copper upgrades. And then let's see, at functional storage, we need 5 copper upgrades, which is going to be more than I have copper prepared, because why wouldn't it be? Let's get some copper going while we're here, I guess. Durability 51. Yep, why wouldn't it be? Okay, let's get some bruns and some steaks. Bruns, big bink, big bink, big bink, bink. And since I'm still working on the possibility of platinum, I'm not even gonna consider it right now. Okay, and then that. I'm gonna put my pipe back, I'm gonna put my buckets back. I don't need both upgrades here. Guess I can keep that in my inventory. I could probably keep this in my inventory for right now. Sticks don't need, and drawers do need. Let's see, and then I need 2 more. There we go. There we go, and then that's all of the copper upgrades. Now gold is 2 more chests per, so I need 10 chests. 3, which is not a big deal, and then gold, which is a slightly bigger deal. Let me get some gold going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll start there actually, with the first one to finish. I should set up an auto smelter with these furnaces. Well, I wonder. Hold on. Gold. Molten gold. Is that what I need to look up? Molten gold. Okay. In the foundry. Let's see. In the foundry, gold ore gives 270 millibuckets, or 3 ingots. What does gold dust give? 1 ingot. So it literally doesn't matter. It's just about speed at that point. Okay. Well, let's toss that in, and then I guess let's toss that in too. Get some gold going. Okay. At functional. Actually, I'll just look up gold upgrade, since it's not that hard. And then I need 3 per, so I need 15 blocks of gold, which I will not get at this rate. Okay, so I'm gonna need another one of these. Cool. And then that, and then that. I should have just done two golds there. But 15 blocks of gold isn't that bad. It's not great, it's just not that bad. It is quite chilly, yikes. Our heater is working, I can feel it, but it is not working fast enough. Okay, there's 1. When I break this, there's 2. I actually am gonna want to take that out and take these out. And there's actually, I need to make less. Well, whatever. It's fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Those already have gold, so I only need 3 more. I will keep this extra. I will make it, and it'll keep it. I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it for this guy. That's a full one. I'm gonna put it right there. Let's see. That is a full one. And now, right, I smelt it, and I shouldn't need redstone again. Large redstone georbud. Oh shit. Okay, so you don't necessarily get anything from the buds. You need to wait for them to be full. That's kind of sucks. Let's do a full thing of that. Let's do a full thing of that. Let's go for another 2 of these. Okay. Now I just need 1 more for this. I'm gonna put these in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. And then we'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do 2 more of these. Perf. Now, once we'll let these fill up, but then this setup is perfect. I'm just gonna smelt this last bit of gold and everything because it's relatively easy to do so. There we go. I'm gonna throw that stone pebble out because I don't need it. Now we're waiting for that to fill up. I'm grabbing a slab to replace this with. This is all done. No more power to these. We're gonna move everything. If I try and break it with the wrench does not speed it up. Does the pickaxe speed it up? Barely. But it does. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wanna figure this out in a better way. But okay. I'm gonna call that good, actually. Here's the thing. I want to set it up before I do anything crazy. So let's. These all count as drawers. Perfect. Okay. I mean, collective. Let's put this. So if I put this here. I would have to put the sieve probably on the side. Okay, so I actually don't want the fluid pipe to be coming out of the middle. I actually want the fluid pipe to be coming out of the side here. Yeah. That way, when I put this down, I can kind of rotate everything down through. Okay, and then if I put it, maybe I won't even want it 1 more forward, which I can do. That way I can kind of power through there. And then maybe, no, I don't want it 1 more forward because I'm going to put this stuff 1 more forward. Do I have a single block to jump on? Nope. Let's look for something. Here we go. Cool. And now I can set that up. I can switch these out. just actually do this, and then this, and then this. Oh. Alright, guess we're hunger resetting. Cool. It definitely wastes a lot of, where did I die? Okay, it definitely wastes a lot of experience, but it's funny, so it's okay. Okay, then let's set all of this up so that it's a little bit easier to do. And then, oh, these actually do need to be connected. Whoops. And then M. Let me remove that. Did that say death number 11? Well, hold on. Let me actually reset. There we go. You couldn't even tell. Okay, and then we're gonna put, maybe I put the trash can kind of removed a little bit. I don't want to though. Okay. And then I've got to move all of this shit. But we're gonna continue with the only gravel of it all. So if we put this here, and then if I put this here with the output on this side, and then put this here, I can then make a new chest. To put here, and then I'm gonna straight up, instead of putting it in a, no, let me, actually, that's not it, hold on. I'm going through so much coal. Let's put this in here. Okay, and then, so then, yeah, this goes straight into these, and out like that. And then we're gonna even put the trash can here, and then undo it, because it needs to run for a second before I can run it correctly. But then it'll just go, oh shit, no it won't. Okay, these actually have to be moved up one. And then back X, I mean. And then if I, let's see, if I power, and this, and then flux hammer, it needs a block to hang out on with the sieve right there, and then, there we go. And then I can power from behind. I can do energy, energy, energy. And then item just withdraws here. And then connects there. I don't know why that disconnected. The trash can is visible. Okay. And then diamond upgrades, diamond upgrades, diamond mesh. We're gonna put all this in here because it's not wasting any power right now. Item pipes, okay, so that should be, oh, and then improved item pipe. And then I definitely want the other one to be coming out of the generator, which is fine because I actually don't have, wow, don't have anything to put that in now. Okay, let me grab this and just dump it in here for now. just for now. Okay. That way I can break this chest. And then the top chest is gonna have to be the stone generator, which is not ideal at this current moment. There we go. And then if we just bring over all the cobblestone. And empty it into there. I feel like there's, I mean, I know there are other generators. This one feels the easiest because I literally have infinite lava. And then I'm gonna just put her down. Yeah, we've already produced 1 million FE. But then it's not powering these because I haven't put that in yet, which is okay. Because I'm not going to just yet. Actually, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am, because then I can start setting it up so that these get power and these start going. And then I'm gonna need to set up a cobblestone generator over here is pretty much what the deal is. Wow, we're already at 10 mil. That's fantastic. Yeah, and then why are diamonds not going to the diamonds? Did I put the right pipe upgrade? Yeah. Why are diamonds not going to the diamonds? There's no way the diamonds are full. They're not. Why is that not going where it's supposed to go either? Oh, it just took a second. Okay, there's a thing. Why is it not updating very well? Well, I don't really know. I'm gonna take these out for a bit. We're just gonna run the big one, the hammer, for a bit. That should streamline things un poquito. And then I can get these away. And then I essentially just need to make another one of these because I think I do need this compacting drawer for me. With all that storage, but then I think I just need another whatever. So let me grab a bucket here. And then I think it's just cobblestone. Right. I forgot. Okay. Stone generator. And then a piece of glass. Did I use all my glass? No. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna put a crafting table right here. Real quick. Just because I have an extra one, but also because it would be nice to have. There we go. And then generator, cobble gen. Cool is copper, and then okay, so it's copper, then iron, then gold, then emerald. Diamond. No. Whoa. There we go. And then water. And then iron. diamond and then emerald or something like that. Emerald and then diamond. There we go. And then we'll just dump this stuff in here. And then this actually comes out and goes into here. There we go. And then this should be going through and taking these out. Maybe it just doesn't like them. These specific ones. No, is it? Oh, because I haven't actually set this up yet. Okay, there we go. That would be Y for sure. Okay, and then Y again. Just making sure I didn't accidentally. Well, yeah, it's extracting from that one, which it definitely shouldn't be. Let's do that. That was why diamonds weren't going in. Everything else should be fine. Yeah, cool. And then I'm gonna work on all of the things here. Once I get this cobble gen going. Let's see. If I just do a little thing here. I can actually just do this and then mine this out and go ahead and put that on top with a drawer, which is something I need to make. And then that's a drawer. And do I have a diamond storage upgrade? Yeah. And then a diamond storage upgrade on top. Whoops, not that. There we go. And then water and lava. There we go. And now I need more item pipes, which I don't fully recall how to make. Item pipe. Oh shit, it's the redstone needing one. Okay. Probably just 2 will suffice. And then, yeah, that's plenty. And then we can go ahead and pump that here, and we'll go ahead and do that, which is pumping 4 in per second. Okay, and then this iridium also goes in here. Piped out. Perfect. And now I can kind of see how much fluid is in these. So I'm gonna add a storage controller for specifically these, I think. So I can just block this off and see how much is in there, because this is ugly. This is ugly. But there we go. There we go. That is my currently finished and upgraded storage system for the auto sieve. I'm gonna go ahead and put these back in there. I don't need my buckets. I don't need any of this. I don't need my glass. Don't need these chests. Wow, this is insane storage. Okay, let's go ahead and toss that in there. Let's grab a couple more stacks of coal. Oh, there's big reactors. I didn't mean to do that. But good to know also. Let's go ahead and take that out. There we go. And then we can just dump it in here for now. I'll dump it in here for now. Okay. Sorry, just stretching. Well, let's see. What else do we want to get done in chapter 2 here? I spent all that time on a 64x magmatic generator. I don't generally want to work on any of this. Also, 80 FE per tick is not great. Magmatic generator port 4 is 10,000 FE per tick, and it was significantly easier than the majority of these will be, I'm sure of it. 64x generators, so it's just, bless you. Nether star generator, 8,000 per tick, 128 per tick. 60, so the magmatic simply is the best, because these all suck. These all are horrible. Like, to be fair, they're the 1x, but a 64x nether star makes sense that it would be the most, yeah. 523,000 FE per tick. That's... Oh, I see. That's something to work toward. I haven't even set up a mob grinder because I don't care. Nor will I for a bit, I fear. Apotheosis, for some reason, nothing hostile spawning, so that's not my problem right now either. I feel like there's nothing in chapter 2 that I specifically need to be doing right now. So I guess I'm just gonna do some grabbing of achievements here. Oops, I didn't even know. I got an iron ore hammer, which is not even great. So I got some energy pipes. I already did that. Netherite apparently is an end game power option. Oh, from the netherite thing. Okay, I already did that. Got some iron for that. Get some diamonds for that. Get some ancient debris for that. Cool. Basic logistics. Get some chests. Get some iron. Ooh, get an advanced pipe upgrade. Nice. Some pipes. Also nice. Oh, I should be using universal pipes. That's so right. Okay, building tips. We got some dye. Nice. Some more of these stupid ass gems. Cool. An alchemy book. Cool. Ooh, a Fortune 2 book. I wonder if that could actually help with the Geor. I feel like that'd be really nice. Let's see. What do we end up getting? I have zero clue. Because my inventory's full. I have zero clue because my inventory's full. Nether quartz? Oh, I guess I picked up some nether quartz. That's not great. Let me actually take this out. Take this out. Ancient debris can be smelted. Dyes and pipes can be taken out. That can go in there. These scrap can come out here. Wow, I need another chest already. Okay, let's just dump all of that into there for now. This goes in here. That's not done yet. The 2 extra chests go in there. We'll have an extra ore hammer. Okay, there's still some things to grab. I got 1 stone. I got 4 stone. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. I got 4 stone. Okay, what did I... Oh, nether quartz. Oh, I didn't know you could trim with nether quartz. That actually kind of looks kind of cool. All the modium. Hostile neural networks. I don't fully understand what half of these mods are. Okay, osmium. I'm just getting the exclamation points out of my way. Power. Get the manual and the wrench, which means I don't have to touch it for a while either. Okay, none of these are hard to get. I'll take redstone, I guess. Alright, iron furnaces. We got the golden furnace. We got the diamond furnace. We got the emerald furnace. We just are needing the obsidian furnace for right now. Forbidden and arcanine. We got, ooh, nice, actually. We got a wand from that. That's actually really nice. Okay, and then Zycraft. Last thing. I think the next thing I need to do is start working on, dumping all this into the chests. Is start working on, shit, what am I saying? Is start working on, ME, an ME system. Apples go in here. But I think that we might call it for tonight. We're at 8 hours of stream here. Yeah, I think we might call it for tonight. So let's see if I can leave a sign for myself. I actually have sticks somewhere. There we go. With my plan of attack here. Get rid of that again. Let's leave a sign here. I want to make an ME system. I would like to, what else would I like to do? I would like to, once I do an ME system, I don't really have to organize, which was what I would like to do. I would like to set up a mob grinder. I would like to, what else is in chapter 2 of this thing? I would like to go to the nether, perhaps? I have the foundry. Mystical agriculture, that's for sure what, mystical agriculture, farms for, mist ag, yeah, my ag. Let's see what else we're gonna look at. Honestly, the power situation is decent right now. I think maybe I look into... I don't really want to do a big reactor right now, though. As relatively easy as that would be. Draconic evolutions in this mod pack? Oh god. I want to get... What is this? What is a pylon? Pylon, wonderful mod. Don't let the size of mod. It provides many pylons which can be used for many things to help playing Minecraft easier. Expulsion harvester. Ooh, harvester pylons work as a very simple auto farm. Put the pylon on or in the water source and it will automatically harvest and replant crops that are fully grown in the set area around it. Ooh, okay, so maybe pylons could be a cool And then with pylons. Okay, what else would I like to do tomorrow? I think, you know what? I think we go classic. We go build a house. Since we're starting a farm, I think we have to build a house. And I think also, ooh, this is crazy. I want to start perhaps productive bees or trees or something. I love that it looks like a tree. I have zero clue what to do about that. Productive farming? Ooh, these are like crazy crops. Ooh, these are like crazy crops. You know what? I might... An auto farm. The farm controller is the heart of the auto farm, a multi-block machine perfect for all farms. I will explain how to build it in the next quest. Here I'll just explain how to use it. This auto farm will grow, harvest, and replant all crops growing within the structure. From productive farming, mystical agriculture, and vanilla crops, all can be grown. It will collect all drops in the controller. These can be taken out manually or through pipes. It's not that hard either. Farm blocks? Now we get to the building part. Oh! That's actually really easy. That's really easy. And I can do 9x9s. Maybe I actually work on this productive farming auto farm instead of the pylons. Since it guarantees prod farm auto. Oh. Prod farm auto. Farm auto. I hopefully will understand what that is. I'm kidding. I definitely will not. So let's especially because I don't know if I'm coming back to this tomorrow or if it's going to take a couple days. Okay, build a house. Let's see. We got a lot done in 8 hours today. So I feel like I can get quite a few things done in 8 hours or, you know, whatever, another day. I don't create just is so daunting. I just don't want to touch create right now. What about occultism? What is this? Where does this mod even start? It starts somewhere. This way. It looks like it maybe starts here. I feel like occultism could be fun. Yeah, occultism could be fun. Maybe we'll. How hard is it to get these? Well, that's supremely unhelpful. Break some grass. Okay. So, bone meal. That's not too bad. So let's start occultism. Cool. And then also expand Island. Yeah. Oh, and then also dye foundry. Okay. I feel like those are good solid goals for the next stream of this game. That is me tonight then. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have had very much fun. I hope you have had a lot of fun during this rather chill stream. If you missed any of the stream and want to catch up, go ahead. The VODs are up on Twitch, where this is being streamed, as well as will be up on YouTube the following day at Mothman012, just like here on Twitch. If you want some funnies from me, I have shorts on the YouTube, but then I also post some TikToks and repost them on Twitter, which is at MothmanApex for both Twitter and TikTok. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful night. That's it for me. So that is peace out from Mothman.